Hello, hello. Sorry about that. Took me a little bit longer to get on stream this time, just 'cause I was checking out some stuff. But, yeah, no. It's gonna be a little bit of a late night stream. With love, apparently. Completely forgot it was Valentine's Day. Until it happened. I was like, oh, hey. Everybody's wishing everybody happy Valentine's Day. There's, what is it? What am I trying to say? I was like, oh, hey, completely forgot that was a thing. Honestly, I thought Tuesday was 14th, but Monday is 14th, so nice. So, if anyone's in chat, happy Valentine's Day. But, without further ado, we'll just hop right back into this. We got a couple other things to check out here. It's going to be a little bit of a later stream today, and who knows, maybe it'll go on for however long it wants. So I don't really have a whole lot to do, so we'll see how that goes. Hoping not to go like super late, past like 11 or so, something like that. But we'll see, we'll see. But yeah. Otherwise, we got Underworld to explore. We got things to do. We got more stuff. We got the Death Sigil, which you know, that's a pretty solid thing. We're still looking for good old Time's Gatekeeper, known as the Lamp of Time, existing with that. Oh, and I should be able to get in there pretty quick. Yeah, because this will take me there, and since I already murdered this guy, I got the loot, and now I can exist. Thank God Mulbrook gave me the shoes that allow me to move. Oh, and I can two-hit those guys. How many hits will it take to take this guy down? If I can, like, stand. He's pretty dang tanky. Ouch. The only reason I don't take those guys out really fast just because they take so much. That's a good thing I walked out of the way. That would have been bad. I would have been super deceased. A rage-filled face warped with murderous intent. They who wield excessive power. I mean, I'll save it, dude. I'm afraid. That'll take me. The blue glowing eye seems to take me to the divine battlefield or whatever. Wait a second. Is this breakable? Wait, I'm not muted, am I? Good. Okay. I didn't realize. I was like, I'm not like, people can hear me, right? I'm an existence that can be seen. Okay, yeah, he still takes quite a bit of hits, but death awaits you if you descend below. Alright. That's a pretty solid marker to not go below. Ouch. But I would like to check what's on this pressure pad, unfortunately. Okay, come on. So I'm gonna check what's on here. We're gonna hope that it was just lying to me. But I don't want. Come on. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want him to knock me off if I jumped in properly. So I don't know what we necessarily have in hell. But, not a whole lot so far. What the hell is in here? I'm, like, trying to figure out what I'm looking at. Like, why did I come over here? Was it for any useful machinations? Ooh, apparently I can jump. Apparently I can jump on the side of that at least. Yeah, but I can't do anything else. We'll probably open up that in some way. I still haven't like experienced the combustible gas part of this, but I guess we'll eventually experience that in some way. Okay, and I broke that so I have a pathway back down here. Sounds good. Okay, and those guys just take 2 hits now, which is sweet. Do a nice little duck. Unfortunately, no goose. That's okay. Not everybody needs a goose. Whoop. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. So it could be that... Okay, we are actually in here now. Wait. Is there something down? I guess I never dropped down. Oh god. Maybe it's just lying to me. There's all these demons in the background. I can't scan them. There's all these red-eyed guys, too. These guys are, like, red-eyed. Those are purple-eyed boys. Just glancing. I feel like there's something I need to do with these, like, because I normally they're not, their eyes aren't glowing, so there might be something I need to do with that, but perhaps not quite yet. There's sploosh. Ouch. Get out. Get out. Pretty good if I could, like, take these guys out. But I'm pretty sure I just need to go through, like, the gates that go through, like, the... oh, God. Let's chakram this guy. God, I'm so weak. I'm so scared. Take 1 hit, I'm dead. But yeah, I think maybe down there it's just debating me. It's saying, but if you go below, you will die, but instead it's just lying. But maybe it's not, who knows? Okay, I would prefer not to lose a chakram, but... Oh, is chakram not like... No, it does. Look, it would be pretty sick if I could just take this guy out, but I don't want to accidentally slide into it. There we go. Full heal? Not a full heal. That is unfortunate. We haven't really done a whole lot up here. We just kind of explored and read some stuff. Gotcha. Okay, I can jump down here. It seems like there's poison gas on the red as well. Also, if I just fall down, I might just die. Oh, hey, sup? I'm assuming that's hell. HE single hockey stick. Oh, I see. So, if I fall straight down, those hands will clap me. I can already see that. So we're just gonna go on this side, perhaps. Okay. So we don't go in front of that door. I've learned that now. Yo, what's up? Hey, Nilith. How you been? Just playing La-Mulana again. Exploring hell. And then meeting hell, but with only one single hockey stick instead of double. Waiting for these little dragon things on the bottom left, this door down here, for its eyes to glow green. Oh, it's going. It's grinding. It's in existence. But it's a fun grind. I'm actually trying to look into maybe, because I'm pretty sure I'm not close to beating La-Mulana 2, but I'm trying to look into other games that I could potentially play. I'm still having a ton of fun with this game. but it might be good to a rage-filled face warped with murder's intent. They who exceed me, with my son playing Animal Crossing and chilling. Ooh, sounds like a nice day. Hope your Valentine's Day has been good, filled with love. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to see other games, perhaps. There's actually a lot I have in mind, but death awaits you if you descend below. So if I just fall, I'll die, right? Like, this is just gonna happen? Like, crunch? Yep, okay. I was correct. That is just death. I wish I was half as good as you on that game. You got so much skill. Yeah, I like how I read that right as I'm like, okay, so these hands are gonna, like, clap me, right? Yo. Nah. Thanks for the kind words, though. Let's see here. We got, I'm pretty sure, well, it's kind of weird, because if you saw me during the majority of La-Mulana 1, you would not be saying the same thing. The only reason I have, like, kind of quick thinking and such in this now is basically because it took me, like 15 hours, like, just 30 hours of La-Mulana 1 to get me, like, learning all these. Like, when I read this, I'm like, okay, that's probably super important for something completely unrelated to this place. Like, oh, in that bottom right, there's this little, like, gate thing. There's, like, 2 L's on the side. That looks like a split gate. That probably means that it's near that. Or this little picture here. Okay, she's holding up some form of item up to a moon. But, okay, now that I'm actually looking at this. So, actually, now that I'm looking at this, this looks very, very similar. She's holding up the Jed pillar, which is this. And there's a bunch of symbols around here, which is mantras. So maybe. So it's definitely soul. So let's take it piecemeal. So let's go soul and moon. So it's definitely this to start out with. Sorry, while I was explaining like how I looked at riddles, actually looking at this made me look at that picture and be like, oh, hey, wait, that might actually be something. Excuse me. A little bit of a burp. How about Earth? Does Earth do that? Do we have that little like? Let's just do it all. So it does that, and then if I do this, so we got like little, I think I'm missing a little bit, but a rage-filled face warped with murders and then those who wield excessive power. I wonder if by excessive power that means just excessive mantras, just like a wacky amount of mantras. Because it seems like I have that. That looks like the... I wish I could... It's the little, like, bird things on the right and left, though, that I don't necessarily know right now, but... No, I have that. I think, yeah, maybe I need to cast it up by... like, on the left over here? God, I love La-Mulana. It's such, like, a... There's so many little things that can do that, but what would be a rage-filled face? Well, these guys' eyes are glowing, so that's normally a significance of rage. And there's a bunch of them up here, so maybe I have to cast it up here, perhaps? Praise the curry, hell yeah. Set point is. Hope you're having a good day. And welcome to chat. Oh god. Okay, don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me, I'm Ryan. Here we go. Alright, so we got all these rage-filled faces. I have excessive power. Will this do anything? What do we have here? Because this should take me to divine because of the purple glowing eyes, but there might be more to that right now. Let me go see about just heading down here first, though, because we got We got very, very nice lady down here. But stop it. And we also have weird dragon that's invulnerable to damage right now. I might be able to get some information from Mulbrook, but... What was this? What'd you say? What'd this say? Death awaits you if you descend below. You're not incorrect, but you're also not right. Nope, stop it. I refuse to take damage. To that one. Today I remember the good old days starting to play some Final Fantasy 1. Ooh, sounds good, sounds good. I am happy to hear. Okay, come on. Oh, no, no, no. Stop that. Let me delete you. So all these guys' eyes are glowing red, like these little people in the background that are hanging upside down. They're all chilling out. So that's cool. That's really neat. There was some that didn't have glowing eyes in the beginning of the underworld, so I might go check that out. Let's not fall down and die. And then we got Hell over here. I didn't notice that before. HE1 single hockey stick. A child born to the trickster of the 6 children. Half of her body was dead and rotten from birth. Due to this irregularity, she was chosen to be a ruler of the underworld. With the end approaching, she has strengthened her hold on the underworld and is able to return those who have fallen to the underworld back to the world of the living. Cool, cool. Well, I can't really jump down there because I'll get pub stomped by these down here. Unless I can, like, trigger them first, but I don't think I can. And don't jump in front of this door, I'll die. Those who wield excessive power. Yeah, because if I jump into that, I'll just die, so not gonna do that. Okay, it seems like we might want to start... What is this? What is this little... I haven't seen this, like... There's like a little picture of like a weird demon thing on that. Actually, before I go, I should check what this door leads to. Because it's basically the reason why I didn't go into that door, if you didn't see before. It just deleted me. It, like, Thanos sat me out of existence, so... It's probably not going to be the most useful door to go through quite yet, but we'll see. We'll see. This door right here, though, is something I'm interested in. Something I would like, even with the good suit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, wait. No, the door... Maybe. I might try that. That's actually a pretty good idea. I don't think it's... I think... Because what I'm understanding currently is that I have this text right here. Right here. Nettie. His words say, okay, so while you pass through the 7 gates, as has been law since the ancient times, the order in which you must pass through them changes with each underworld deity. However, the words signifying the order have not changed. The order is Divine Chalice, Golden Gleaming Wrist Guard, Lunar Breastplate, Rustic Clothing, Golden Wings, Something Repurposed, and a Glove of Power. So and then the gates reconstructed by Hell are inscribed with each of these. Yeah, and then the last gate opens when that's done. Among them is a fake gate, Deep Valley, but I've heard stories otherwise. And this last gate of the gate's decoration was done by Hell's hand. The unadorned gates are also gates of Hell. The first gate will take something from your person. So I'm pretty sure that, like, that death fumes, little fart fumes from Hell over there, will just murder me. Unless I get rid of all those things. But I don't think I have, like... an adorned, like, breastplate or anything like that. So, unless this is the adorned breastplate, which is clay, I guess. So I don't know. So I think I have to go through the doors in like a specific order, and that's what... Oh god. Because the Golden Chalice is the Holy Grail. I guess I can look through that. Golden Chalice is... Netty. Golden Chalice is Holy Grail. Golden Gleaming Wrist Guard is the grapple hook, grapple claw. Lunar Breastplate is... I don't actually know. Oh no, Lunar Breastplate is... There was a plate / NPC that says you need to sacrifice stuff. Think about those. Yeah, think about those are things you're about to lose. Yeah, exactly. Gova Plower is pretty obvious. It allows me to push the blocks. Something repurposed, and then those. I'll figure it out when I'm just walking through the doors, but I've seen... I guess it's either Lunar Breastplate or Rustic Clothing I might need then. But I don't have that. Golden Wings, though, is... Wait, no, Varja might be that as well. Golden Wings might be Feather. Golden Wings might be Feather. Who knows? But I'll see when I get through that. We'll go through this door, though, and see what happens. I haven't gone through this quite yet. Hopefully this guy doesn't just kill me. Which he will. I do not want to leave. And it hurts because I have to, or I'm going to die. There's also the Angel Shield that I can get in all of Malice. There's a couple other things too. I need to get the Lamp of Time, but I don't really know where that is, so I'll have to see about that. But this I have to use in front of a face of anger or whatever. A face twisted by anger. Rage-filled face warped with murderous intent. They who wield excessive power. And I can see that from that picture there, it's me using multiple mantras and such. And then this is, Encanteth Colossal Dragon's Neck, Heaven, Earth, Grind, Fire, and Wind flow into the sea. Those words will lead you to the Infernal Fiend's Straw. I'll have to figure out what that means. I think if it's from Kodomatsu, it might be in... God, but I need the Kaga Soul. Dang it. We'll see, we'll see. We got plenty of places to explore, but for right now I'm going to keep in the underworld because I want to see how many things can I lose and still get back to that area. What does rustic mean? Boots? Maybe. For some odd reason I was thinking rusty as like a metal being rusted, but rustic boots may make sense. Which could be snowshoes. The breastplate's a little interesting, though. I don't know what necessarily that means, but we'll have to see. For right now, I want to go check out what that door in there leads to, so I gotta wait for these eyes to glow green. Eternal Prison, dude. But I could also just be completely wrong, as well. That's something that could always be a thing. Okay, so let's just check. I'm pretty sure this will just take me to Divine. Oh, this flail is so nice. Okay, come on. Gotcha. Divine Runes, I assume? Or Divine Fortress? Oh, Icefire. That's weird. I do actually kind of want to go here. Sister reached control of the Sire Council. I was told that the throne of the underworld could be reached by passing through the 7 gates behind Nettie the Gatekeeper. With each underworld gate I passed, the last one of my possessions. After losing everything in my possession and reaching my sister, I was punished for entering the underworld living. My sister no longer sits upon the throne, so I cannot say what will happen if you pass through the gates now, but if you have nothing to be taken, when you pass through the gates, then you will be given death. Do you understand? When you pass through the 7 gates, you must reach the throne, lest your actions be rendered meaningless. The order by which you must pass through the 7 gates of the underworld changes. Yep. So that's, I'm pretty sure. But it could be shield or a mech suit. Yeah, no, I was thinking that too. But I don't know if it steals the mech suit. I haven't actually tried. That's why I think I'm just gonna like not brute force it by any means, but just kind of test it out. There is one person I want to go talk to. It's the dude with the scythe. Because he mentioned something. I also think I might need a gold fairy here. Or not a gold fairy, but a key fairy here. Is there any fairies near? He's all the way down there. But there's this NPC. Further one goes down in the depths of the eternal prison, the harder it becomes to return as each gate passed through closes. If you find yourself truly locked between the gates, then you have no recourse but to give up. The underworld welcomes the dead with open arms. Yep, so just do the right order is what it's telling me there. But there's someone I want to talk to. Or an item you don't have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I just don't have the item, they may just kill me. I'm gonna jump over here. I haven't really explored around here super well. Oh, what's in here? Oh, hey, Ratatoskr. What's up? It's a good thing I came over here. I guess I just never explored. Okay, look, Rat. I got a ring. My shurikens deal much more damage now. And I have like 200 of them because I had to give Karan a single coin. Which is the dumbest riddle, or just the dumbest puzzle I've ever had in my life. Wonder if this guy will just give me a crystal skull or something. But yeah, killing Rat here is definitely a good idea, because I need to kill all of his things in the to do something in the underworld anyway. All of his illusions, and then kill the Rat himself, and then it'll awaken a great thing that I don't have. Yeah, I love Ratatoskr, like, fights. I used to main him in Smite when I played that a long, long time ago, before he was reworked. He was considered shitty by the community, but I loved playing his original character because it was just dumb. Dumb fun. Gotcha. Yep, okay, I was thinking it was just going to be a crystal skull, but that's still useful. Encant words in the midst of the ominous twisting swelter. The 2 words that will illuminate day and night. This will lead to the underworld gate where Vito Fanir waits. That'll illuminate K. Well, I know what that's talking about. It's down at the bottom there. Because I've already met Vito Fanir. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to swear so importantly there, but excuse me for that, but I can't believe I just never went over here. It's hilarious. You are as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Alright, where will this take me? Oh! An entirely new area. Okay. I could have came here a long time ago. Okay, that's kind of funny. Ah, but the music slaps. I'm gonna turn that up on my side. Andrew Bliss. Peacock, tainted by the evil of La-Mulana, intoxicated with its own beauty, and Draelthis are typically found striking a beauty pose. Enemies that get too close are gracefully sprayed with feathers. Oh, hey. Look at that. Oh, is it just money? No, it's a single chakram. I'm still curious. You never been here? Weird. Yeah. I guess I just never came on that side to go fight Rat. Ah, it's skeletons I can't kill. Ugh. The Gygus went down with the path of imitating the mother's power. They were sealed in these lands. Their ensealment is entrusted entirely to the Typhon. Can I save this without? God damn it. I know where this is. I can always just grab that whenever I want. Oh, I'm pretty low health, unfortunately. Just wish I didn't have to. Arachne. Ugh. Once again, a god in Smite that I don't like fighting. Oh, but the music, dude. Jesus, it slaps. Oh, I never read the Nam Tiliku. Oh, excuse me. Something is amiss. There exist two mothers here. The two mothers' bodies. Seriously, what the hell? The mother seeks to trade bodies through death. The mother and her original child can die together. Oof. Well, there's a lot of faces in here, so I should try and take a gander at... Nope. Okay, he just charges. Or they just charge. Gotcha. Is there any way that I can get down there? Oh, there's an underbelly. I can see the little ladder things down there. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be a... Oh god, we know we got lizards, dude. Well, I don't gotta make them glow. Okay, there's a big-ass gate here. There's definitely something I'm going to need to do here. If I just do this, see what happens. No, let's try. So there's a big-ass gate there, so that's probably going to be useful in some way. Maybe I'll get something that'll allow me to kill the skeletons that are unkillable. Proceed down the path where backs face each other. I'll keep that in mind. What's in here? This is Heaven's Labyrinth. This is where we, the third children, the Olympians, have been shut away, but our race is at its end. No one remaining remembers why we were forced here, nor why we continue to fight, since we have entrusted fighting, governing, and everything else to the machine in the room above this one. No one else has the energy any longer, but if you like, I can tell you what we need to know about this place. Alright? Can you tell me what I need to know about this place? The third children's underworld deity is known as Hades. However, I believe that he has already been driven out by the underworld deity of another generation of children. I wonder who. It would not be strange to find rooms constructed similarly to those in Eglana within the La-Mulana ruins. It is said that records of Eglana have been passed on onto La-Mulana. However, only information has been passed on, so I'm sure the construction of rooms there, rooms themselves are slightly different. Okay. Well, not a whole lot of super useful information, but still information. It feels like kind of a surprisingly, like... I guess maybe you can come here... You can probably get here without double jump. And yeah, I know you can climb behind that. Oh, hey! This is the twins, which guard the Lamp of Time. But I think I need... Oh, God. I don't want to accidentally hit. A vase that stocks the power of storms stored with... A vase that stocks the power of storms stored in the buried fortress. Sounds good. Okay, thank God. Nope. Oh, the hell? Ah! I don't like fist talk. Not super cool. The hell was that? Bajalar. A bird said to appear at Eglana's end. It summons the palpable rage that wafts through the spiral hell. It's physically solidifying it into a giant fist, which it releases from the mouth. Bajalar exists to warn all those who dwell in Eglana of the coming of the end. Well then. I can't, like, jump back up. I would love to, because I don't want to run back, but... I mean, it's fine. I need to heal anyway, so it's not a huge deal. So, there's so much. Like, my biggest problem with this so far is... I just don't have enough info. Like, I don't have enough, what's it called? Yuzo leads they who can harness the 10 mantras. The leader of the leads the holder of the Jed to the end. So I'm pretty... Powers and sealed... Yeah, okay. You know what? We don't need that one. Because I want to save this one over here. Oh, God. And then I'm going to teleport back to the surface. And we'll come back here. Because I'm pretty sure, as much as I would love to believe it, Mjolnir is not considered a vase, so storing the power of storms might be a bit rough for that. Okay. Now I want to go to Icefire Treetop. There it is. So this is the top, right, of Treetop, and then I think I want to go to the bottom, right? I think I have one in there. Yeah, this is top right. I kind of want to go to the other one. Now, I wonder... What is it? Power stolen from the Fairy King's mind. The power to control flames lies in Sutra's room. If you desire that power, then bring me a shining scythe, then I shall allow you to enter Sutra's room. Ah, I see. The shining scythe is in the underworld somewhere. That's the problem there. But we want to go down. Stop it. Oh, I can double jump in here now. Yeah, because I couldn't before. I couldn't talk to whoever was in here before. Ratatosker flits between Yugisil's roots and treetops, but its body is an illusion. Its true body lies in the underworld. Yes, I know that. And I know where it lies in the underworld. This will be a good... This area right here is probably a really good place for a fairy. Lonely House Moving. Ooh, Lonely House Movie actually might be good for later. Okay. We're still okay. Don't fire, please. Be kind. I'm really not like... Do I need grenades? Poison Maga. Get out of that. No, put on the... Okay. Didn't put it on right away. I got scared. Sing, bird of prey. Beauty begins at the foot of you. Gaze upon that foot. It was something. Illuminate day and night, so sun and moon. So sun and moon will be somewhere, but I have to gaze upon the foot. I wonder if that foot is actually at the top. Yeah, there it is. So that's going to take me to Fafnir. I would prefer not to fight him right now, but we can see. Maybe he's actually damageable now. Fafnir, I mean. It doesn't seem like it. But I feel like there would be a way to damage him. Would we have to, like, hit these back or something? No. Well, I found both entrances to both places, so there has to be something telling me or notifying me that I can defeat him in some way. Unless he's just really resistant to damage, but I feel like there's something else. Yeah, take me out. How do I beat Fafnir? That's a good question. There's probably some tablet that's told me somewhere. Nah, stab it. No, stab it. What did I just say? Stab it, please. God. Agony. Yeah, Fafnir's kind of gotta go down. I kind of want the key fairy. Oh, I can go up there now, too. That's blue. That's weapon fairy. Oh, actually, yeah, I can take a healing fairy. That's green. That's green. I can take a healing fairy. Okay. What? Truly, truly pain. I kind of want this money too. Okay, come on. Can I get up that? Like, I know I can just jump across over there, but maybe I can, yeah, time it there. Alright, what do we got in here? I don't think I ever came in here, so. Okay, I got you. I never thought my grave would be here, but I'm happy that the mother and the father and father are pleased by me, and their blessing has made me see the Maker's light. Well, I mean, the chest is literally, there's no spikes on the chest, so. Health upgrade? This feels like a health upgrade chest. Okay, it is a health upgrade chest, unfortunately, but. Nope, stab it. Okay, we need to... There we go. Curse-Bloosh. No, Curse-Bloosh. There we go. Now we walk through the Curse-Bloosh as fast as possible. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now we're back in the heavenly place. We got that twin statue shit, too, that we can look at. Wait. I thought this rotated the other way. That's why I never went this way. Whoops. Typhon's slumber is ongoing, so it has been since the gate was sealed by the unruly four pillars of Arachne, Scylla, Griffin, and Laia Laubos. God, there's so much stuff. God, they should have just given you infinite space. Okay, so secret hidden by the golden rock. I think I can safely get rid of that because I already know what it's talking about, and I know what it's asking me to get, and I know exactly where. Hidden behind the wall, pinned by the golden rock, and I just can't get to it right now, or unless I can. I guess I haven't went over there in a while, but okay, we'll just save over that one. I also can probably get rid of Brahma's 4 Trials, too, and Daji's Egg Decoration. Secret hidden by the golden rock. Yep, there it is. Record. Yeah, this is the Twins' place. This will open up the map, I assume. Yep. What do we got? Alright, this place is pretty damn big. Hello. A stone statue of the monster Typhon. A giant in Greek mythology, Typhon was birthed by the earth in primeval times. He took the immortal witch Echidna as a wife and had many children with her. In Eglana, Typhon is the moniker of the maintenance computer created by the third children. Turning once will lead to the priestess. Turning thrice will lead to the griffin. Okay, what do I have on Typhon? I said a glitch. Hell Hymnal's theme from this game has similar melody slash motive as a song from 1977. Yeah, I love it when that happens where like something kind of sounds a little bit similar and then you're like, wait a second, dun, dun, and then my brain starts to go immediately to that. Slumber is ongoing, so it has been since the gate was sealed by the unruly 4 pillars, the 4 pillars of Arachne, Scylla, Griffin, and Gallus Labolus. Okay, and we already did that, so. I mean, I'll just chant single. Okay, so we got Heaven. Can I give you this egg in my trying time? I mean, I'll just spam everything on it. Why not? Well, I mean, okay, so this turned the blood corridor. So maybe no. How about skulls? Nope. Turning once will lead to the princess. Turning thrice will lead to elsewhere. Egg to the face, yeah. Get egg, son. Okay, there's a bunch of suns in the background, so maybe it's mantra. I mean, I'll just try each mantra. Won't take me too long. I thought maybe that would be it. Moon. Sea. I mean, Typhon is normally sea, I guess, but no. Fire. Wind can turn. Wind turns stuff if it hits it hard enough. Maybe if I light him up with a flare. Oh wait, did you get the vase thing? I did not. I did not get the vase thing. That's in... A vase that stocks the power of storms stored in the buried fortress, which I would assume is the divine fortress. So I might have to maybe look towards there. That's what I was going to go and try next. But I wanna read some of the tablets here again, just in case. And maybe this guy might give me some mention. Wait, I never went up here. It's probably a good idea. Oh, and I can't go back down. This is death. The symbol up here means death, so... Oh, can I just not leave? No, okay, I can. Okay, I can jump over that at least. There's a secret shop in here. My goal is to get to that save point first, so I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a secondary entrance. Alright. Heaven's Labyrinth. What was it that it say? The wake of the infernal fiend that lusts for the mother's power. Fun. The 5 rays of light are the origin of creation. Move the light and create. Alright, weirdo. I don't like this. I don't think I should walk under this, but I'm gonna. Okay, well, looks like we're alright. But we still got plenty of places. Still got this left side to oh wait, there's a I see this. You can't fool me. Where does this go? Just down here? Just a quick shortcut? Sounds good, sounds good. Reminds me of the thing from the first one that falls... Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's exactly what was going in my mind, too. That falls onto you after that. This is Birth. Typhon will awaken by the 2 lights. The lights will be cast upon 2 walls. The light instructing walls will accept the light, and Typhon shall awaken. Well, I guess I'll try my best to give him some light, then. Let's see, does this hit the ceiling? And there's someone I can talk to. Let's go to the left first, because I don't know if I can escape after. Oh, the Infernal Fiend. That's it. That's the one. The one we talked about. The slithering, creepy mural on the wall. That nasty-ass monster. What's up with that mural anyway? It kind of sucks. What? My hop can bring... Oh, Orpheus! Orpheus is, the person with the dead wife, right? Can bring even those of the underworld... Euphrates? Eurydice or something? Those are the underworld's tears. I once visited the underworld to see my dead wife. I played her a song of paradise. So I need to find his harp. So that harp is probably in there somehow. Within the belly of the crawling infernal fiend. What mural? What are you talking about? I mean, I have the Colossal Dragon, you know, bites the neck of the Colossal Dragon, which summons the Infernal Fiend. So, let me just try and do that. What is it? What's it called? It's not up here. I don't know. Encant at the Colossal Dragon's Act. Heaven, Earth, Fire, Wind, and Sea. Heaven, Earth, Fire, Wind, Sea. Fire, Wind, and Sea. I don't know what the hell Mulbrook's talking about. There's no mural in here. Angel mural. A mural depicting the civil war among the Third Children shows the angel faction with the Olympian in the right. Alright. What do we got in here? Oh fuck, Ajicot. Let me take out my phone. Well, that's all the Yugas. So I should have all that Brahma stuff for that one at least. That's all saved in my phone. God, can't wait to delete those. Just a lot of stuff to Zester out from virtue and sin and balance. Sounds good, buddy. Oh, there's a door there. Baphomet? Baphomet? I killed you. I killed you, Baphomet. If you have no business in this temple, then leave. Alright, that's weird. Harpy. The harpy is the monster of the upper body of a woman and the lower body of a bird. Vicious and ever hungry, they snap out at the first sign of prey. They feed in a frenzy and leave scattered, uneaten remains behind them. Lizardmen. A lizard evolved to walk on 2 feet and have higher intelligence. They are skilled with the swords and shields, and they can also breathe fire. This is the original form from which La-Mulana's version was copied. The Iguana dwelling variant is considerably more ferocious. Sounds good, sounds good. Arachne. Arachne takes the form of the spider, but are actually human females. They are created in experiments by the Third Children, and during their attempts to replicate the mother, they have lost human-level intelligence and attack according to their spider instincts. Scylla. A beautiful woman whose lower half is a machine, created in experiments by the Third Children. During their attempts to replicate the mother, while seemingly beautiful at glance, they will attack you with an assault unit that's modeled after a dog's head. Hermes. A hero of the Third Children, he was famed for capturing the twin survivors of the First Children during his travels. From these twins, he extracted the knowledge of the First Children, and the Third Children became prosperous as a result. Now he monitors the Gygas along with a few survivors of his race. Orpheus. The greatest harp player of the Third Children, his skillful playing is said to move even the residents and beasts of the underworld. Now, however, he has lost both his heart and his passion for music. Baphomet. That's just a mask. A priestess of the follower of Chaos, Baphomet is more neutral than the other survivors of the Third Children. When praying, she wears the mask of Black Goat, leading some to portray her as a demon, but she is one of the Olympians who are referred to as an angel. Wild. Wild. Baphomet? Baphomet? I'm just using it in each room now. Okay. Alright, I can swing around this. Don't crush me, please. Why is it opening so slowly? That's what spooked me. That's what scares me. Oh, there's a door there. I see that. Typhon is an enormous machine created by the ancestors of us Olympians. It is no longer operational, but even while dormant, it continues to seal up the Gygas. I've heard that the ancient text recorded to Typhon can be reawakened under strong light. That must signify the coming of our age. This ain't the age of the Olympians. A bracelet? Probably gonna need that. Beggar rock. That's a bracelet I used to wear myself, but it's a little bent and drooled on, but it sure is handy. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Okay. Go. Well, I can't, like... Still can't really, like, do anything with that. Within the belly of the crawling infernal fiend. Crawling? I'm afraid. I don't want to jump back here. I think I'm just gonna die. Did I ever go to the right here? Yes, yes I did. Alright. In the belly of the crawling world. Okay, so she mentioned the mural. What mural? Why did she mention mural before? This is an angel again. Devil mural. A mural depicting a civil war shows the demon faction of the Olympians facing right. Ouch. Weird. I'm like trying to think. I'm like, okay, so they mentioned. Oh shit. If only I could just take one of these cogs and call it good. I do want that bracelet though. So I need this vase. Yep, that's what I thought. That's fine. I'm alright with dying. That is okay. Okay, don't do that. So it says, why did Molebrex... The Infernal Fiend, that's it. That's the one we talked about. That slithering, creeping mural on the wall, that nasty-ass monster. What's up with that mural anyway? It kinda sucks. What are you talking about? There's no mural. My dude? Let me talk to Orpheus again. Maybe he's got some words of wisdom. My Harpy up can bring even those. Stop it. Why would I need to move this? Oh, heck. There we go. I was like, there has to be a reason why I needed to move this. That's a skull. God damn it. I was hoping it would be his harp. Okay. Wait, why is my phone dying? Why are you not charged? Stop that. Really? My charger died? There we go. Okay, now it's back. It's weird. God, it's still not charging. Come on. I need to get a new charger. Really? Do I need to go grab one quick? Yeah, I think this charger's finally broken. Alright. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna go grab a charger. I'll be right back. I have returned with charger in hand. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. It's not a good charger, which is unfortunate, but it will just have to work, and I'm gonna hope that it doesn't just die. randomly. Okay. Oop. Come on. Oh, that's all tabled. Fun. Come on. How'd you even get tangled? I stood up. That's all I did. There we go. Alright. We're completely fine. No interruptions. So I would like to get that... I would like to get that thing with the stuff that does the things and things. Let me check some of the tablets around here, because I feel like I should be able to fight Vitafinir. But I can't, because I don't know how. So let me check the... Oh, no, not that. Vitafinir, a small eagle perched Vedfulnir. A small eagle perched atop his head's large counterpart. Okay, that's not Vitafinir. That's someone a little different. Stop it. Oh my god. Where does this take me? Ah, down here. Did I keep the... I don't know. Okay, where did this take me up there? I would have been a little mad if that knocked me off. Just a tad mad. Now, what did this guy tell me? Probably some useless lore. Maybe it's just a shop. No, this is just a shop that sells the Inga music, isn't it? Yep, alright. For 1,600. Not necessarily a price I'd like to pay. Did I save this riddle up here? Yeah, I did. I got a little spooked. Where did this take me? Well, I need to go to the... I think I need to go to the Divine Fortress anyway, so... So we got a couple areas to explore. I don't need to run back. I can just... do this. Courage. Alright, where did this take me? More lore. Okay, there's a vase somewhere in here that does good stuff for me. No, this isn't Divine Fortress. This is not, you know, the one that isn't the Divine Fortress. Well, there's also this... There's an area, I think it's... Is it on the left? Over here? No, no it isn't. There's this Ankh up here too that zaps me if I get close. There are many Malapara beads as worldly desires. The beads that weave themselves fight tirelessly even after life's exhausted. Okay, I just can't block that. Okay, I guess I'll just die. Right? I haven't done anything, right? Let's just, let's not die. Let's just go to the land of departure. It takes me like 2 seconds. There's also the Echidna place as well, but I think I need mantra for wish, perhaps. I was in the Takamagara Shrine. Face of Rage, I think, was the one that I was thinking of. Perhaps. Who knows? We'll find out. We also got more gate. We can also go check out the Gate of the Dead a little more. Valhalla's been sniffed clean. Hall of Malice. Ice Fire Treetop. Let me go say this guy's name again, because is it Phytophanier or is it Vitophanier? There's a very clear distinction, unfortunately. Sing, bird of prey, beauty begins at the foot of you, gaze upon that foot. Yeah, Vitophanier. Didn't it say there's like a bird on his head or something? Wait, can I just block these? How many? Can I block 2? Oh, I can just walk under him. Wait, so there's got to be just something I'm missing here. No. If I just look up at him, say, hey, how you been? Do I have anything about him in the glossary? It said that the Jotun has destroyed the Yggdrasil in collaboration with the 9 children. The end will come, the 9 children born from the deepest depths. What the hell are these things? Deepest depths of Eglon is the manifestation of Eglon's fury and was created for the purpose of total annihilation. I don't remember that. You know, the bomb guy. I don't know, I guess I can just... Maybe he doesn't like... Did not figure it out yet? No. Let's see. Maybe I can give him an egg in this trying time? Well, unless he's weak to Mjolnir, but that'd be weird. I found 2 bosses that took no damage, yo. Yeah. God, it feels like I should know. Like, I've been to... I've literally went to the underworld entrance of down here before I even went before here. I've been looking around for tablets that may give me a hint on what to do here, but... Like, unless I gotta, like, rapier him? I just didn't block. There you go. No. What about dagger? Maybe dagger do something? Oh. Kitana? If I just punch him in the head, maybe that'll get a... Nope. I never went to my heal thing. Well, okay, let's go talk to Mulbrook. She might have a little bit of an idea. And I also need to go check out Divine Fortress. I should charge up a Mjolnir shot and go try the Divine Chalice thing. Or the Chalice up there, whatever. That I never actually did. Guys, for getting around in strange room. Okay, Mulbrook, you don't really got... Alright, I guess Mulbrook doesn't have a whole lot to tell me there. There's also this guy. Maybe if I just like chant a ton of mantras in front of him, he'll get all angry. Let me check out this area too. Ouch. Oh yeah, this. I feel like there's like something I'm supposed to do. See, how am I supposed to... Because if you can't just run across, I'll die. I'm pretty sure. Well, unless I do this and then I start to run as they're like coming up. Don't know. Oh, but maybe if I jump, I might actually be able to do that. Second guards Atom's room and the room of judgment. Yeah, I already did that. I might as well check these, like, in here. The Amarna were a race of fifth children. Arcane mysteries of life and death and hopes of escaping the innate. Fight tirelessly, keep them sealed. The Amarna, and or in the light, keeps them sealed. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Unless there's like a... Unless I just jump up like here or something. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, but I think if I try really hard. Not there. I'll die. Oh shit. Nope. Alright, let's just go straight. Maybe I can, like... Maybe... What happens if I try to go around? Okay. Maybe I can go above. And like circle around. That's the only thing that I can really think of right now. Wait a second. Hold up. You don't think? No, take me back up. What about, wait, what happens if I just drop down? Wait, okay, so there's literally no way to get in there. Other than... There's something I'm missing then. Like, unless I go... Oh, God. Well, here we go. Sploosh. Wait. Come up here. Wait, but there's... This doesn't make any sense. The topography of this place doesn't make any sense. There's got to be just something in that room that I'm missing, then. Like, this could just be nothing, and it could just be lore, but... You never know. Ouch. The Lokapal is an altar to the great god Indra who wishes for the onset of time and destruction. Only those bearing the image of the Lokapal as detective deity will be permitted to enter the Vine Fold. So how do I go about getting in there, then? Unless I have to use, like, a... Like, I'm trying to think, like, what the hell do I do? Okay, so that crunches. I mean, okay, so they all slam, like... Maybe I have to run, jump, and then I might be able to make it? I don't know about that. Oh, okay. It's just a run, jump. Alright. Fair enough. And then I'm assuming... There we go, yep. Curry stank. Kosugi research papers, is that it? Pure yellow tent with a picture of curry on it. Smells faintly of curry. Alright, sounds good. Plans for the Alpha tribe. The ultimate goal of the Alpha is to seal the Mother away was the complete independence of humanity from the Mother. Having been born in Eglana, they realized the danger of her power. Having decided to seal up the Eglana, basically a copy of the Mother, they must have figured out that they would have to seal off La-Mulana as well, La-Mulana being the Mother herself. Understanding that they themselves would be able to stand up to the Mother in their own way, they passed their mission on to the next generation, the Seventh Children. They made the four philosophers, the leaders of the Seven Children, promise to ensure the fairy's survival in exchange for information on Eglana. Since some of the Mother's influence remained even with the Seven Children, they were unable to seal her off directly, leading them to perform further work in Yggdrasil and subsequently create the Eighth Children, us. We were born as a short-lived, comparatively weakened race with no knowledge of the Mother and no way for her influence to affect us. La-Mulana itself acted as a sort of training ground, the one with the power to overcome the dangers of these ruins, that is to say, I myself finally succeeded in sealing the Mother away. Immediately after sealing off La-Mulana, they apparently sought to seal off Eglana as well, since it had lost the Mother's powers. However, something changed the game. Ninth Child, a physical copy of the Mother, very mind, was created just before the Mother's death. Until that point, Eglana was simply a shell, a mindless copy of the Mother's physical body, but now, in the form of the Ninth Child, that body gained a mind, was subsequently awakened. Neither the Alpha nor the Seventh Children were able to stand up against the Mother's power. Once again, we, the Eighth Children, free from the Mother's influence, became the main players. Alright, just lore. Okay, let's, Oh god. Let's get some Mjolnir into me. Do I have to whip the bow? Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we'll go check out this Divine Chalice that's apparently in the Divine Fortress. Somewhere. So we're gonna go zap this shit. I'm gonna feel good about it. Okay, not the case. That medicine's eternal light. The horn blast of the end disappears into the wind as they who wish for eternity. Night continues for eternity towards the child's road left by the mother. Doesn't necessarily seem there's a whole lot I can do there. But maybe there's something in the Divine Fortress that I'm just forgetting about. Who's down here? The wolf Fenrir sailed off Lake of Frost. Jormungandr the serpent was sunk to the bottom of the waters surrounding the world in hell. Half of whose body was decayed was driven to the underworld. Were you not listening? No, I was. Cool. There's also Anduin. Could potentially be something there as well. Maybe it is in the name of the room, Origin Altar. Odin's Corridor. Yeah, that's always something I forget to check. Fairy King's Boat. Ouch. Divine Gate. Antechamber. Stop it. Whoops. Sanctum's Path. Oh, you sell something useful? I can't remember. Yeah, you sold the alert. You're a big nerd. What about this tablet? So as the warriors gathered, there's a bunch of yeah, blah blah blah. We all know. Or at least I do. I don't know why I'm going this way. Perhaps to look for tablets. Perhaps not. There's a door person. Oh yeah, this is weird. You know, I haven't talked to Brock. You know, Brock and the one dude in a while, so who knows. Might be good to go check those guys out. Stab it. Nope. No, I mean the fortress. Yeah, no, this is Divine Fortress, isn't it? So, Buried Fortress would be base that stocks the power of the storm stored in the Buried Fortress from an Olympian. I'm dead. That's fine. Don't think I really discovered anything useful quite yet, so I don't like running all the way around again. But I do want to kind of actually check the name of the one room with the giant divine chalice, so. Except, now that I think about it, we do have it is a seal of piled soil rests atop Sakit's prison. It will open by the words of Sakit's former association. That could be something. That is buried under the soil. It could be. What about this room? Cup of Soma. What's Soma? Mega Rock. He hates his own features, which look like wild cartoon. He runs the shop inconspicuously, perhaps being out of touch with people for so long is the reason he seems a little high. A figure that could be said to represent the fall of the races. He calls himself a sex sage, completely naked and always ready for action should the opportunity to get freaky arise. Weird. I believe I've seen Soma before. I've heard that name. Soma is the brewer. I'm just seeing in the... Okay. So, do I have anything about that? Yeah, we probably won't worry about it. I want to go check at the Shrine of the Frost Giants now. God damn it. I knew it was gonna happen too. Go back, number 10. Was I blind? Ah, yeah, you're right. There it is. Soma, a Lokapala artisan, brewer of alcohol. While studying this trade, he ended up creating the sacred wine of immortality. The sacred wine is sealed somewhere away at Eglana. Okay. I might have to go check him out. Thank you. I guess I was just blind. Okay. I want to check this big old sword over here. So is this... Did this melt? No. There's also... Oh, God. Here we go. There's also Heimdall. It's been a while since I went and, like, checked him out. He might have something new. I wanna... Hang on. Don't hit me. Before going up that way. Okay, I've been taking a lot of damage. I wanna go check a tablet over here. Conflict blame fell entirely on Sakit's shoulder, who was banished to the underworld living, condemned to have intestines pecked. Treated by that. Vito Veneer lives at... Okay, can you tell me what to do with Vito Veneer, though? Does this gal have any more useful information for me? Few remaining survivors, the responsibility for punishing Sakit, who dared enter, has been passed on the third children's underworld deity, so Hades? Born after the ruling, I shall now leave behind this history. The siblings split apart and began to fight each other upon Abudu's active revolt against the mother. However, there was one brother, Sakit, who questioned the fighting. His older brother, Abudo, till then was trusted ally, tricked and used him. Sakit was made to kill his beloved wife, Leto, at his own hands. Those now have no use for a history now extinct race. However, Sakit deserves to have his terrible story told, and as long as someone knows his story, I can rest in peace. Lokapala are united by Indra, priest, yeah. Have you played any of the Civilization games? Yes, yes I have. I haven't played the newest one. Or anything, but... Like, I think Civilization 6, was it? Played a lot of Civilization 5, but... Otherwise, I did not play much of any of the other ones. Super fun. I always liked getting to the future age and then just destroying all the civilizations and getting destroyed by Gandhi. It was a blast. Maybe old man's got some words of wisdom for me now. Nope. Takamakari Shrine. I have. Stored at the Buried Fortress. Sure. We have... I think Heimdall was in... What was his name? Or where was he? It might have been Anflin. I mean, I can go check out Anflin. What would be a good one to start / learn? Well, I thought Civilization 5 was pretty... pretty easy to kind of get a grasp of. I don't know about Civilization 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, but they're pretty not too crazy as long as you go on like a normal difficulty. I really liked 5 at least. It's a little bit of a goofy game, but we 6 children, like 7 children, those like yourself, are not capable of reproductions. Frey may be my older brother, but that's simply because we were originally created as brother and sister, nothing more. I have not seen my brother since leaving Aelana. Interesting. Thanks for the lore. Keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Bonzer, I came all the way to the La-Mulana ruins to investigate, and that's where I found my jiggly wiggly darling Togu. I came back to the ruins hoping to see you again, but so sleepy and hungry, Togu. My darling, squishy like jelly, tasty jelly, squishy squish. Togu, squish squish, Togu. But I guess I did. I bid this world au revoir. Au revoir. Interesting. Fascinating. 5 no expansions. Oh, 5 no expansions. Sorry, I didn't see that one. I didn't do it with any expansions. But I heard the expansions were really good. Just adds more gameplay, I guess. But yeah, I am unfortunately not the best to ask about that, just because I haven't played it for like I don't know, like it's a lot of years, probably like 8 years or something. Ah, ouch. Every time I see that glowing treasure chest, I get a little excited, and then I think about it for a second. I'm like, oh yeah. Those who seek the golden key was first to obtain the thing to cling to the walls. Sounds good, sounds good. Was Heimdall in Valhalla? Where was Heimdall? I don't remember. What? Did I just never... Oh. Let's go. Because I just never grabbed that crystal. The original child's body, I just happened... Oh, there's one DLC with Founding Fathers that looks interesting, but I guess the mechanics could differ from the regular game. I just happened to got a great deal and got all from 3 to 6 with expansions. Ah, hey, yeah, that's good. Got plenty of gameplay there. Hundreds of hours. The original child's body is in the mother's life. The mother's decaying body holds a sleeping soul. Destroy the body of the original child. That should do the trick to the mother, too. Winged, puny dumbasses, shameless imitators of the mother. Our land is dead. Our body decays. Your pathetic copy of the mother. We're slicing that in two. Fulfill our will for real, you guys. Fulfill our will. The land is ours. Huh. Guess I just never went and grabbed that. Oops. Ah, Heimdall. What's up? Bears striking resemblance to a certain other six-sided star, though with distinct La-Mulana flavor. It can be found throughout, suggesting some hidden significance. I don't need this. What am I doing? Heimdall will watch over the end from his perch atop the Rainbow Bridge. He will demonstrate his power when and only then the end begins. The blast of Heimdall's horn will mark the beginning of Yggdrasil's end. Alright, so I'll probably know when I can do stuff with him. Ouch. And the Ring of Water is revived. Sounds good, sounds good. How many skulls was it? Was it 12? Present the 12 skulls. The Master Skull will impart the secrets of La-Mulana onto you. Worth a try. What's down here? Ah, oh yeah. Well, we got more like stuff in the underworld to like inspect. But let's go to. I was gonna go to Shrine of the. Whoops. Shrine of the Frost Giants. Well, okay, wait. Let's think about this. Let's go to the underworld. Because I think there's something there that I want to check. Because the way I got to the underworld was from the Blood Corridor, so I feel like there's something there that I am being dumb about. So we're just going to take this because there's not a whole lot. There's not a good way to get back to the original place. Yeah. But this doesn't affect... Okay, God. Can I run back, actually? And I didn't even think of that. Is it just gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that that was not supposed to happen. Wait, there's a stairway going up on the top right there. I'm gonna take a wild guess that was not... Probably not supposed to happen. Oh god. I forgot to take it off. Time to fall all the way down. But let's just teleport. Okay. You are the mural now? Yeah, exactly. Okay, but there's stairways going up here. Have I not beaten all the Ratatoskers? Guess not. Ouch. God damn it. And I think we found 3 of these. We haven't found 4, right? I don't believe so. Once we find 4. Lord's throne that ascends the Nebrus. The wards that climb the throne are hidden in footprints. Footprints concealed by the Dark Lord. There's probably something I can do. What? Yeah, this part totally sounds like the song. Yeah. Oh. Nope. 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 I never read this. God damn it. Take this off. And get back up through here. Stepping through a gate where what you hold is stolen will not be counted, but step through a gate where it is not, and we shall not. Okay, sounds good. Sounds real cool. Brahma, yeah, I already wrote it. I already saved that. Ouch. Wait, what does this do? Ouch. Stop it. What does this do? I have some unfortunate news. Alice Adana is no longer with us. Funeral service will be held at the village altar. Please come if you can. Yeah. This old man has passed away. Did I never come over here? The do-out room and the room of judgment go hand in hand. No life can be guaranteed to those who do not possess the proof of judgment. I guess I just never went over here. F, yeah. F, F, F. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Eventually, but... We'll have to go check it out. Okay, let's go pay our respects. I need to heal anyway, so I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah. He's an old man. He was like, ah, you know, I'm cool with dying. I was like, that's neat. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go. Feel bad for a little bit. Oh, and all the doors are closed too. Except the music's still popping. Old man is dead. There is an achievement. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't get an achievement. I wonder, did I see this in my last playthrough? I don't remember ever getting this far in my last playthrough. I don't remember getting double jump in my last playthrough, so wonder what triggers it. All right. Be like, what the fuck did you jump on his dead corpse, man? The hell? It's a shame about Asadana, but at least he was able to see the ceiling of La-Mulana through and fulfill his dream of living here above ground. You haven't met with Giltoro yet, have you? Yeah, no, but I got his glossary page. I have not. I'm Giltoro, the philosopher of wisdom. Since your dad sealed off La-Mulana ruins, I have been searching the world for items and life forms that may have invaded the outside world. Some time after sealing up the ruins, we philosophers and the Sylvan children decided to live here and above ground. Since the Loka-Pala and Eglon have stolen several relics, it seems they were specifically targeting one of the relics your dad found. The crystallization of the Mother's power, the secret treasure of life. I'll give you this. It was used in the treasure seal known as the Mulana Jewel. After it was lost, we were able to somehow retrieve the power to the jewel part alone. It should still retain its power. You can use it to break curses on important treasures. Take it with you. I'll stay at Asadana's home for the time being. I'll oversee the sealing of Eglon instead. Good manners. Demolish funeral and dance on the coffin. Why not? Hey, you know, you never know. We four, please accept our assistance. I'll stay at Asadana's home for the time being. I'll oversee the sealing of Eglon instead. I was just testing the integrity of the coffin. It's Asadana. It has to be a good coffin. If it wasn't a good coffin, then you know. Aww. I didn't mean to like. That looked bad. It was like a kneel, not like a get dunked on nerd or anything. I apologize. Alright, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's just a huge prank. He was just punking us. I received the tablet object from Samranta. Something I need to tell you. Could you please come to our temple? The hell do you mean temple? There's like 3 places that could mean. The Matrix has you. Yeah. Okay, but we have a fragmented talisman that can unseal treasure chests in the ruins. Contains the slightest trace of La-Mulana's power. There was a reason I left the village to travel the lower world. The Loka-Pala were trying to take a drink while this guy talks. You know, by talks I mean, you know, text. Knock knock, yeah. They've been after the secret treasure of life. Your father has, in particular. I've been following them around, trying to retrieve the items required for sealing off La-Mulana. We four philosophers created the Mulana jewel as a tool for sealing the ruins. For generations, the village elders kept the jewel safe until the 8th children possessing the power to seal the mother off were able to take it. We had been waiting for the arrival of the 8th child who would, free from attachment from the mother's memories, would be able to unlock the mysteries of the ruins. It certainly wasn't the most efficient way of doing things, but still, against the long history of Mother bringing destruction to the world over and over again, it was but a single moment of time. It was Mother's power, the Mother's very life force, that kept the inside of the ruins brightly lit and provided the power necessary for various straps and mechanisms to work. The Mother's infinite life force was harnessed as a source of energy, so when the body died, La-Mulana ruins lost even their light. The Elder has been running electric lines through the ruins to give them light, mainly for the purpose of increasing tourism. Meanwhile, the La-Mulana ruins have lived right under our noses. If only we had noticed sooner. Mysterious powers possessed by the numerous hidden relics are also born of the Mother's power. However, those powers only work in close proximity to the Mother, that is to say, inside the ruins. Many of the Oop arts found in modern-day museums are either relics which have lost their powers outside the ruins, or items which outsiders simply created in the image of the originals. But if one of us 7th children, or a member of another surviving race inside whom the Mother's power lingers, were to obtain one of the relics, it is possible that the item's power could return. Oh yeah, okay, have a great day. You have a great day too, point is. Thank you for joining me today. I've heard that the 8th children have a field of study known as the occult. Without the Mother's memories, I'm sure the various ancient myths and artifacts simply seem to be mysterious relics. Conversely, you could say these relics possess power so terrifying and great that even with the Mother's memories, the powers emanating from them can be felt. Possessing these items without knowing or how to properly use them is extremely dangerous. Have a good Valentine's Day, point is. Okay, good. All that lore. It's a damn shame about Alcedana. He was looking forward to living peaceful in the village once his work sealing off La-Mulana was finished. Yeah, it was for the sake of the world, but the guy spent thousands of years inside those ruins. Although it was only for a short time, he was able to live his final days out above ground and be taken to heaven peacefully. So I guess that's a nice way to go when you think about it. Okay. Lana Jewel, it's part of the secret treasure that I, one of the 7 children, once looked after. Apparently it was used by the philosophers and Fairy Queen's tribe to seal off the secret treasures, so basically it's used for breaking curses on important treasures. Still haven't bought the gun. I haven't fought a boss in a while, too. Well, we can only hope. Also, with the Mulana Jewel, I might be able to do some stuff, too. What about you? Luckily impossible as per that will request me to keep working on safety permits, though, and even so, it will take years. At this point, we're at full capacity of just digging everything up. I've been too busy to properly check on things that have already been dug up. My apologies. Yeah, we've already talked about that. No, stop. Because, like, it says Scream... and a kid in his room or whatever. Maybe if I just like, do all the mantras or something. Okay, I guess the temple that they're talking about is the entrance to La-Mulana. Alright, what do you got for me? Looks like you could collect a good number of those crystal skulls. Could you show me some of the unlocked texts? The revelations keep on coming. It seems to imply that someone has been given orders to each generation of the children for the purpose of bringing about her death. It could be read properly. I wonder if it would prove useful in sealing La-Mulana. Great job solving the Dark Lord's puzzle, by the way, but the bust of him in that room continues to shine. Maybe there's still uncovered secrets remaining. Maybe there's a different way to interpret their arrangement. That's actually useful information. Okay, he's just gone. In the temple? What the hell are you... I received this tablet object from Samuranta. I have something I need to tell you. Could you please come to art? Oh, it's Freya! Oh, what? I just completely misread. Well, I still got useful information. There's still something that I can do. I was like, why the fuck is Phobos not giving me, like, weird information here? Oh, look, Apollo. Slightly different shaped stone tablets you saw in each area are akin to commemorative monuments telling the story of La-Mulana. They are also records left by our race, records of the final secret in the plan to seal off La-Mulana. Now that secret is to be released, I have attached a symbol to the secret words inside the sigil. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not able to speak the blasphemous words out loud. Please read the plan tablets once again. My race plan is sealing off the La-Mulana. To do this, we would have to awaken La-Mulana once. After so many long years of contemplation, we realized that Sky People's plan for sealing La-Mulana was a viable option. That this plan was woven around you. The eighth child must be fate. Your people will live on a new area. It is up to you of sealing off La-Mulana lest the entire world be destroyed. In order to seal off La-Mulana had to be sealed off simultaneously. However, no one could have predicted that the mother would transfer her mind itself, the ninth child, her final offspring, into La-Mulana. This has brought chaos and confusion to the races remaining in La-Mulana. The blind obedience to the mother that has been woven into our very being makes it impossible for us to seal off La-Mulana. I'll see you again. Thanks, buddy. Remember the trickster of Yggdrasil? We Alfred created him from the corpse of one of the giants known as Jotun that we found in the Shrine of the Frost Giants. We inserted him into the war between the Aesir and the Vanir for the purpose of spreading chaos and discord within La-Mulana. His very existence was part of the plan to seal off La-Mulana. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. So I have to read these tablets now? And those will give me, like, information of some sort? Maybe mantras? I don't get too spicy now. Ah, saw the red star that grants a wish and howled at the final gate. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. I am curious, though. So, these aren't considered cursed chests, right? No, not this. Like, I don't know if I've seen a cursed chest. So these might be considered in some way cursed, like that over there. How do I get over there again? Looks like I have to go like above, go over. Ouch. God. No, okay. I got a little spooked. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Okay. So we got a few places to explore now, I guess. And I can open up cursed chests whenever I inevitably find those. Okay, and there's this top area up here. Wow, okay. Guess I got hit by the spikes too. They're really like, let's make these specific enemies the like, just extreme pains in the ass. Okay, it's not looking like. Ouch, stop it. Well, that still hits me? God, really? I thought it wouldn't be close. Man, I love the underworld. Such a wild, fun place. Such a cool place to exist in. Oh, hey, my bad. That works. I was gonna be like, how the hell do I get to this? Well, now I know. Okay. I would like to heal. If I get another orb, I could potentially heal, which would be super nice. So I can't use the Holy Grail, so I'll just die if I don't. If I don't get like an orb for one of these guys. So I gotta be careful. Nice, okay. We have now healed, which means that I can maybe do stuff that doesn't require me dying. So now if I have grapple claws, I gotta go in the path. God damn it. Oh. I gotta go like with a weird path. Oh, this just took me back to this area. Interesting. God damn it. I'll walk you into the door. I just wanna... Okay. Alright, alright. I gotcha. So I can't just Holy Grail out of here. but I can just leave. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. But apparently, if I check. Okay, I'll have to go through here. Are these eyes always glowing purple? Like always glowing blue? So if I try to leave through here, it'll just take me to like Icefire or the other place. Oh god. Not necessarily what I expected. Okay, just teleport back to Underworld. So we have some text that I can go through. Let's see, Divine Chalice, yep. Where is it? Okay, and they're all different in a way. So we want, since we'll be using this, we'll just take these. I'll place them at the bottom because I think this is what's gonna. I want to like kind of get these all sorted. So we want Nettie. Golden Wings. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 on that one. But we have like kind of an idea. Is there any other ones? Oh, there's a cog. It's revealed by the accumulated power of the ancient storms. Yeah, which is the vase, but I need to get the vase, I gotta do stuff. If you travel to the underworld, then I shall teach you what I once learned from Modgut. Can't this before Garm, who will block your path. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Dodgy hides the creation. God of creation, brown nature of creation, the sight of the A will stir recollection, and the God will speak again. Don't need that anymore. What? The Labyrinth of the Winged, wherein the celestial disc is housed. A response will be given to the word that represents heaven. That's something that might be useful as well. Alright, well we got 5. So Divine Chalice, Golden Gleaming Wristguard, yep. So Brynhild is the Maiden of the Maiden Custodian of the Divine Chalice, so I have to find that first one first. So checking each door. It's not that one. God damn it. Can be a little bit of a pain, but I know astonished I didn't die there. So I think, is that it? So this would be the first one that you have. No, it doesn't look the same. It looks like almost the same. Okay, well, I think this is correct. So that looks correct. God damn it. Straight into the drink. God, really? Wow, I just love taking bad damage, huh? So yeah, and those both match to each other. Okay, and the next one will be Glove of Power, Golden Maiden Custodian of the Golden Gleaming Wrist Guard. So then it should be with that weird thing at the right there. That'll be the next door I need to go through. Just check on the right. Yeah, there isn't a door over there. Makes sense, makes sense. So now, this one, I would have to use the wrist guard to get to, so I'm assuming it has to be this one. Yes? Yes. It'd have to be this one, because I have to use the wrist guard. So now the wrist guard should be gone. Okay, knock me up. There we go. And so the next one that we're looking for is the Lunar Breastplate. I'm assuming, yeah, Lunar Breastplate. So now it has like a little thing on the bottom right, which isn't this. Oh, you can crawl under that. Good thing I did that. I would have never found that normally. Got that. Sorry I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to, like, focus and not mess up. Because this would be the... I guess it could also be the room on the left. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Come on. Either way, I'll be getting kind of an idea of what... Even if I don't have the items, this will give me an idea of what I'm looking for. That looks correct. It's not, but it looks correct. Wait, okay, so this is also the chalice. Or the Holy Grail one. Right? No. This one doesn't have, like, the little head. So it's not this one. At least I hope. It's like a little pad up there. Okay. Gale Fibula. Don't die, please. Well, it'd have to be this one. Yes, correct? Yes, okay, so it has to... I go through this one. That gets rid of Gale Fibula, which is good, because I accidentally had equipped. Okay, I don't have to do anything there quite yet. Okay, what's the next one I'm looking for? So now with Nettie, we've done those 3. Now we need rustic clothing. And then it goes golden wings. So rustic clothing, golden wings, and then glove of power is the last one, right? Yeah, and then something repurposed. So apparently that's the Lunar Breastplate. I guess it does hang on the breast. Or no. What am I talking about? One wing use card, and then it goes golden wing. So now we're gonna be doing the rustic. So I'm hoping those are the boots. I don't know what the symbol for that is, so we'll just have to hope. Stab it. Bad damage. Horrible, horrible damage. Okay. Oops, sorry. A little bit of a loud noise. Take him out. I have to be extremely careful not to die. And this is nothing, so that'll teleport me wherever it wants. No. No. Got these floating ladies that make me anxious. Also, why is this one... No, okay, all the other ones are in red, too. That's right. Okay. So this one has that, which I haven't seen yet. So I'm going to assume that this is the one I have to get the boots for. So this may be the rustic one. Yes, I feel like I've seen... Okay. So this is correct. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die. I need to heal. No, that just takes me back. Because I think that's the fake gate or whatever. No, I know. When I hear the sound just for, oh, that's my only remaining desire. Yes, she might be, yeah, she is blocking away, so there might be more, there might be another, like, set of gates behind that. I might have to find the harp and not die. There, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Maximum ultimate dead. Okay, let's just follow the way straight down. Maybe there's a door down there that I forgot about. Well, I'm dead. That's fine. We're fine. Crunch. Don't hit me. Thank you. Extremely kind. There was a door. Emphasis on was. Eurydice was turned to stone, about to break the coating on the where last thing she hears is the song close to her heart. Song of Paradise, played by her husband. Well, I would love to get that. Unfortunately, I need a harp, and I don't have that. Anything about this guy? Maybe this guy has some more for me. Oh, come on. See, I feel like there's something I need to do on these guys up here. Because they're just... Wait, there is something... Oh, there's something in the top right. Yeah, there's an entire area above me that I haven't really explored. Among the gates held, there was a fake gate past the gates, headed state, takes a man, sort of secret. Okay, alright. Nope, not a whole lot I can know about that. Lamisa Kasugi. Ooh, that's me! Lamisa Kasugi. Lamisa Kasugi's daughter isn't very interested in archaeology, but loves adventure. Her age doesn't match up with her father's at all, but let's just leave that to the complicated circumstance of the Kasugi family. Lumisa is a woman of few words, but full of energy, and intends to outshine her father. In her upcoming adventure. She learned ninja infiltration techniques passed down through the Kasugi family. Wait a minute. How old is he? 36? Okay. Where's the thing that's like, it's a big old mad stuff. Rachel face, those who will extraordinarily... Alright. I just need to make it up to a door. They're just starting to become more and more unlikely, considering I have one hit and I'm just dead by anything in here. No. I tried. That's fine. It's fine. We didn't do anything important. We just need to jump down and be fine. I'm dead. I'm like mega dead. Maximum ultimate dead. I mean, to be fair, there's probably a door in the other place too. Like if I go through here while the eyes are glowing and such. Unless I go through like in the garb. Because then I'll just get dunked into the drink down here. Let's not get crushed. Wait, okay, so... Have I seen this one yet? Golden Wings. Yeah, okay, that's that one. God damn it. Go, 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 run, run, run. Don't you dare. I don't believe there's a door over here that I can go through. Don't jump towards me. Yeah, I believe this door is closed off, right? No, no, no. This door isn't closed off. God, I'm so low on health. Yeah, I can, like, maybe I can jump up here and then... I gotta do it quickly, or he's just gonna jump at me and kill me. Okay, we're fine. Okay. That little lifesteal will kill me, so I'm gonna walk away. I want to, like, move. Okay, maybe if I just go down, like, this way. That helps. Alas. Okay, what is this? It's not the Divine Chalice. And it's not this one. So perhaps... Okay, so that takes away that. No. Please stop. I'm trying so hard. Please die. I am so intense, like, just spooked out of my mind. Okay. Okay, it's the Lucifer down here that I'm so scared of. Okay, he's down. No. We're fine. We're okay. Alright, so now, where does this lead? So now, we did rustic clothing, so now we get rid of golden wings, which is probably double jump, which sucks. So golden wings has to be this one. Oh, no. Not this one. Wait, that's not what I was saying. So I'm thinking that that's going to be the last one. Because there's no way that I can get through here, or I would be able to go back from that door without leaving through this door, which takes me to somewhere that isn't supposed to be there. Yeah. So I bet that door is for golden wings. Or not gold, I mean glove of power. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to me, I guess, but that's fine. We're gonna go heal, and we're gonna retry. Actually, what we're gonna do is before I used all of those things, I'm gonna quickly just go die. Which I could probably do on something in here. I'm hoping I can do on something in here. Wait, so I don't get hurt by... what was it? Excuse me for the voice crack. There we go. Because now I didn't use any of those consumables. So now I can just jump into this door and leave. Unless I die to that, which is possible, but I'm gonna hope not. Okay. Well, we have a bit of an idea of how to go about it. Because I really do think that has to be the last one. Because that one just forces us to exit no matter what. I think I need to go get his harp too, which is just annoying. So let's go to the Dark Lord's Mausoleum. Apparently there's some other way to do that stuff. Oh, wait, no. Let's see about... No, because I need the time thing. But to get the time thing, I need that... Just pain, dude. Just pain. This hasn't changed, right? Oh, okay, I didn't think so. Let's kill all the guys in here. So the Busman Mirror is still doing stuff. So maybe I should do it backwards. Like I opened up the place with the Bastet Cat stuff. Maybe if I... because it says retrace the steps. So if I remember correctly, it was... unless it's supposed to be the opposites of each one, which I don't have, but no worries. So we have... so we'd start with Heaven. Because it ended with Heaven. So we'd start with Heaven. Start with Heaven. And then, I believe it went like it was heaven, soul, earth. Heaven, soul, earth, heaven. God, I don't remember. Was it soul? Yeah, it was soul, and then it goes earth, heaven, and then earth again, right? And that was the original. So now what happens if I do it backwards? So earth. Heaven. Soul. Heaven, earth, soul, heaven. Or wait, no, I just realized it. Oh, whoops, not what I meant to do. Or maybe without, instead of soul, it's moon, or instead of the whatever, it's the other one. So we'll just cancel that out, or not. We'll just hit heaven again. Cancel it. Come on. Okay. So heaven. And then instead of soul, we do moon? No, maybe we just do moon. Because moon's the only one that can, like, mess with stuff here. I mean, I'll try everything again. Maybe it'll be different, but... Or maybe you have to do both at the same time. So maybe it's heaven... Heaven... No. Maybe it's just all four. Maybe it's just everything. Recant the words of each of the 5 footprints in turn. When the 5 words are spoken, a road will appear. We'll go to Roots of Yggdrasil. That's going to be a pain in the ass, is basically what that's going to be. And we're going to go and see if we can't get what is ever the crystal or whatever that's behind that. I still feel like we need time to be able to do it, because it just kind of makes sense, which is a pain in the ass because I don't know where to get time. Does this tell me? Does it give me like a hint of where it could be? Light will be bestowed upon you if you prove you have the... You who would stop time. Light will be bestowed upon you if you prove you have the power worthy of it. Now, if only I could do that, then we'd be, like, really living. Goldenrod stores the power of the stars. Now. I'm gonna go use the restroom a bit. I'll be right back. My body is starting to explode a bit. I shall return. Apologies about that interruption. I have returned. Ooh. More powerful than ever. Okay. Let's get right back into this. We have finally hit the point in La-Mulana 2 where I am blindly wandering, and it is lovely. I missed it. But we're going to get past this somehow, which starts to become a bit of a problem when we can't do that. Unless I can, like, extremely fast, like, break this and then run into there. That's actually... Now, that looked really bad, because, you know, my bones all got crushed into, you know, something that'll make trees grow a little faster. But I think there's actually something there. Okay, now. So if I go like this, ouch, okay, well, we'll equip Mjolnir, so if I accidentally miss. Stab it. So I wonder if I can just break that fast. And just haul ass. It doesn't seem like the worst idea. It doesn't seem like the best idea either, but I'm pretty sure I might need, like, the time thing for it, but I don't know. I might be able to do it. If I just try hard enough. Haha! Pyramid crystal. Ah ha 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 ha. I just had to be really fast. Progress. Time to go to the Mausoleum of the Dark Lord. It's time to use something at the peak of the Dark Lord. So now, a crystal with a pyramid shape floating in the center. Press the item button to hold it up for some reason. Alright, so we got a couple places to check. First is... No, let me up. First is here. Perhaps. Maybe. Indubitably. Well, now I have the crystal, I should talk to these guys. They might have more loot lore for me, is what I mean. Inquisitive mind, the power, yeah, what else? Oh, yeah, okay. Nope. Ouch. I just want to live. That's all I ask. No, God, I hate the skeletons, dude. It killed me? I didn't realize it could just straight up murder me. Here, wait, Set. What do you got? Do you got any more lore on me now that I have you crystal? Oh, shit. Yeah, fair enough. The power of the storms, you shall feel what that is now. Okay. I felt it a little bit, but it's okay. Truly, truly alright. Okay. Okay, well the skeleton can't, well... I was gonna say, the skeleton can't hit me if I just jump over him, and then the giant floating, like, polygon crystal up there sort of did. Okay. Alas. Okay, and I will also be using that that blood. All right. Hold it up, Buttercup baby, just to let me down. Oh God, it worked. Okay, well, progress. I'm not at a not at a super amount of health to make this work properly, but okay, and I can deal damage to him, so that's a good start. We're gonna equip a shield. Oh God. I'm dead. I'm alive. Before I summon Amit to destroy, like, pub stomp me, I should probably kill everything in the room. And you're probably thinking, like, Ryan, you should probably, like, heal up. And you're definitely correct about that, but what if I didn't? What if I just did it? I'm extremely lazy. Yeah. Let's at least take these guys out, because they're just a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, sup on it. Okay, and then he's gonna jump. That's what I thought. Ah, you gonna turn around? No, no, you're just gonna jump. Because I believe this guy will just one-shot me. Okay, he'll probably do a jump after this. No, you didn't do a jump. I mean, I'm down if he doesn't do a jump, don't get me wrong. Okay, that's a little close for comfort. So I don't like how these enemies are chilling out here, considering they can hurt. I knew it. I knew that was what was gonna screw me. I should. Okay, wait. No, I just saved here. So why am I not just healing? I can just teleport back. I forgot that I could just teleport back to the prayer altar. So I'm not even like wasting any time. I'm just making it harder on myself for no good reason. Now, what will Amit give me? Will he give me another skull? Actually, another skull wouldn't be too bad. Now I think about it. But I would just, because that would mean one more, and then I can finally go use all 12 skulls of the thing and get that done. But it would be more beneficial to me if he gave me an item that perhaps stopped time. That'd be pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff I could do with that. Okay, let's take these guys out. Let's take you out. You're kind of the prime candidate of getting me dumpstered by the other enemies. Okay. We're all right. Oh god. His silver shield is pretty nice though. Okay, back jump. Yeah. I should definitely, like, one of these times when I end the stream, just go and, like, farm 1,000 gold and go pick up, like, the extra stuff in the shop. Like, because the angel shield is probably just significantly going to save my life in the future. So it might be a good idea. But it costs, like, 1,000, so it'd just be, like, more of, like, boring 5 hours of me just hitting the same pot and then talking bullshit for, like, 20 minutes, which is, like, sick, but, you know. It can always be an offline thing to do. I've been playing a lot of, what is it called? Or I've been trying to find some, like, anime or show to watch, and I recently started getting caught up on one called World Trigger, and I always forget, because it's so weird, because it's one of those, like, it was an older anime, and then they kind of, like, started coming out with more seasons and continuing the story again, but it looks like so much better. Like, I love old classic anime, but, like, definitely they were like what the creators of, or the designers of how certain actions in that, like when people's limbs would be cut off, it would be like green, like, kind of, how would you say, like, it's kind of like a code. It's like the green, like, matrix code flopping out, but in reality it was supposed to be, oh fuck, the vessel. I guess I can, maybe that's where I go use the chalice on. I might be able to go talk to Soma too about that. But with Amit down, Amit the monster that feasts, hides in a garden cloaked by the power of stars. Yep. And all that business. But yeah, no, they, don't worry, I already know. But yeah, it was supposed to be like more of like a dark, shadowy, like, spray instead of like the weird code stuff, and I was like, okay, this makes a lot more sense. It looks much better. But like, definitely, I'm surprised I've never really heard of it before, because it is a solid anime. Like, a lot of the fights in it are super, like, what would you say? It's like there's always like a nice little plan behind it that makes sense. Like, someone has plotted for this. The heroes don't always win every time, and that type of stuff. And I can always get behind things like that. There's always kind of a looming threat, but still gets its message across properly, which is nice. I'm at the things, and then I watch my normal isekai garbage, and I love it. So I think this should take me to hell. Because because I wanted to go this way. I can't remember if it locks me out. Well, it's either this is hell or it's going to somewhere near it. Does this lock me out of it? It doesn't. Okay. So I can leave. So am I at the bottom of this here, or am I... And there's a keyhole here. That's a little weird. See, this is the best... The worst part about this is, like, okay, so if I jump down, am I dropping? I can use the Holy Grail, so... But I think I'm at the bottom there. I don't want to be. I want to try and mess around and see where this goes a bit. Fall and forward. Fall on to forward? Okay, let's rotate this. I'm trying to think, like, okay, let's just check. Okay, so it wasn't like that, but I think I can just double jump up it. Perhaps. Yeah, okay, I should be able to double jump. I gotta get it, like, real on the edge. Come on. Oh, come on. Now! I've damage boosted before I can do this. There we go. Okay, so we're always at the bottom. So I need to see where certain places can take me. So this, I should just be able to walk up. Whoa, this was a lot. This is a very short corridor, it seems. Okay, and this takes me to Ancient Chaos. That's fine. I think what I gotta do is I gotta rotate it like this. Yeah, so now it's... This should take me back to... Maybe not? Doesn't look like it, actually. Well, I guess we'll find out. Thought it would, but guess not. No, okay, it did. It did. I was correct. It was just bloodied for some reason. So now it's rotated all the way behind like that. So now I'm at now we should be at the top. No, no, no. We're still at the bottom, but we're upside down. That's weird. Okay, so this is all malice. That's fine. So now if I rotate like this, it should be going the exact same way. Now we're right side up. God, I will never understand how the blood corridor works. So does this take me straight back to Underworld? Yes, okay. So we have some form of, like, thing. I don't think it's gonna be too much of a thing. I actually don't know if I can make it back up now. Come on. Yeah, I can't make it back up. That's okay. But there's always this keyhole up here too, which is kind of weird. Alright. But we have a cup which could be useful. In some way. Maybe. It says that the Lucapala keep a medicine of life hidden behind. We got okay. So it's like the Chalice of Soma or something like that, right? Where is it? No. That is the medicine of eternal life sought after by countless deities, a gift of paradise. It restores life after death. The horn blast at the end disappears into the wind of they who wish for eternity. Night continues for eternity towards the child's road left by the mother. Yeah, I gotcha. So, let's go. Okay, so let's go find Soma again. We don't need set. We don't need none. Soma was. There he is. Where is he? Immortal Battlefield. I can get there. But first, let's go talk to Elder Zelpud. He might have some insight, perhaps. And I need to go talk to Mulbrook as well, because she might be sad because of Alistair or whatever. By the way, back in my day, I was the top gamer in the village. Now that my harm is gone, when I think back on the past, maybe I could do video game fortune telling. Like, maybe I could tell people where certain game apps are hiding in the ruins, huh? Sure, buddy. What a dirty-ass vessel. Your dad picked something like that up, too. Looks like both Daddy and his little girl have pretty shitty taste, huh? Want to hear it again? Nope. Oh, really? Oh, snap. What the hell is that? You can see a pyramid inside that crystal. That's hella pretty. Maybe this guy has some lore for me as well. Before, nope. Weave for, nope, nope, don't need to know that. Bye-bye. But let's go talk to Soma. He might have some insight on what I can do with this chalice. Perhaps how to get medicine, considering that he is a brewer. And while I'm here, I can talk to Mulbrook. I lived together with the philosophers in La-Mulana, the 7 children remaining in the ruins. Alcidano was like my grandpa. I love that guy. He lived such a long life. Oh. To think that guy with the hat had such a daughter, having a kid and yet targeting me like that, dude's got balls. I mean, it's obviously my fault for being so alluring, so what are you gonna do? Let's see. Do you have anything to say about this cup? The Elder has really changed. It's one thing for an old man to do nothing but play video games, but thinking of nothing but money is going to cause something bad to happen, Elder. You've been corrupted. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for your lovely insight, Mulbrook. Sorry your surrogate grandpa's dead. Apologies. But it could be pretty good if you, like, gave me some lore. Which would be nice. Some useful lore. Was this Soma over here? Was this the Castlevania Symphony of the Nights? It is. No, Nibiru? Nibiru is said to be a paradise inhabited by those who came down from the skies. Those who came down from the skies called themselves Anunnaki. It was those who bestowed mankind that knowledge long, long ago. Nibiru is said to be on the other side of the Stalk Star. Alright. Sounds good, buddy. Let's go to Divine Fortress. There's also to speak the words in front of the one dude's tomb and such of his associates. So I got of Sakit as well. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. But we have it now, which it's not useless by any means. It's definitely going to be used for something. But in La-Mulana 1, it was used to not lose to the final boss. So I don't know if we're anywhere near that quite yet. But, or if it even serves the same purpose, but you know, it's a cup. Tink. And then there's these. I've only found 3 so far, though, which is the problem. If I found 4, I think I could justify anything. There's the blue crystal in the middle here. If only. Alright. So we have... Outfield. There might be some other places where I can use the crystal as well. Let me just get that out of my brainstem real quick before I forget. Because we can go to here and use the pyramid crystal up in the top of it's a big old like weird looking face thing at the top of the pyramid. Because I can see that there's a door behind that, but I can't get past it. So it does say hold up this where the pyramid is held aloft, like this right up here. Like I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to check. Okay. We can just enter it in through here, actually, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And I need a mix of words to say in here that do things. That's the biggest problem. So with this crystal, now that I have the crystal, let me read this again. Whoops. Crystal that unseals a pyramid's form, the Destiny Tablet, proof of the Dark Star Lord. You have assembled, so I have this. I have the crystal. I just need the Destiny Tablet, which I have lore for. It is proof of the dominion handed down by the Sky People, the Anunnaki Lord Anu set the fierce beast Anzu to guard it. Fortunately, to defeat Anzu, I need the Lamp of Time, but to get the Lamp of Time, I need probably the Cog. And to get the Cog, I need to go to the Twins, and to do the Twins, I need to get the Vase to store the storms, but to get the Vase, I gotta find where the buried temple is, which I assume is under Sakit, but to get to Sakit, I need to say the words of his associates, which I may be able to assume that the words of the associates is the same words that I said to the thing to melt the ice. So now you know, it's La-Mulana. But there's apparently mantras in here that I can say stuff about. The only thing is I think I need to have other stuff. But, you know. Yeah, it doesn't work. Because I've already checked the moon, I've already checked sun. What on earth are you doing? Does using the pyramid crystal there do something, or are you doing that for your health? I think you might be missing something. Yes, I'm missing the Destiny Tablet, I know. Don't patronize me. It was worth a try. And then there's also, like... There's also this area down here that I want to try something on. Ouch. Ouch. It is, you know, just Spain without the S, truly. Spain without the S. Well, now that I've killed Amit, maybe he's here now. Nope. Okay, what about in here? Nothing. Okay. I just wanted to check that real quick, just in case it was just a super simple thing like that. We need the cog. To get the cog, we need to get the twins. To get the twins, we gotta go with Barry. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to the Shrine of the Frost Giants, and I'm gonna really try. So I need to say the words of his former associates. Dude, the words of his former associates are something that I don't know. Not this way, not this way. Oh, okay, maybe this way. Yeah, and I guess I haven't tried walking into the door with the La-Mulana talisman, but I'm pretty sure I'll just die, so... And I think we might be able to do the underworld, but I need his lute, or his harp, so he can play a song for his stoned-out wife. God damn it. It really is just, like, so much to take in. I hate coming up here every time. It's always a pain. And these Locapala mean guys. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. That's a lot of damage. Indeed, indeed, is a lot of damage. Please let me just go up without any form of repercussions. Those apparently aren't cursed chests. Oh god. No! No! I just want to live. That's all I ask. If I can just get up to this tablet, we'll be fine. I'm so mad. He sniped me out of the sky. Absolutely heinous. Heinous and rude. Oh my god. Alright. Second try. I like how she like carries the when she flips over like that. It's the shield properly. Yeah, you can't break my shield. I'm too strong. Told you. Just haul ass. Quick now. 2 ups this time. 3 up this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Don't you jump, because that is a hole. Stop it. Stop. A seal of piled soil rests atop Sakit's position. It is opened by the words of the Sakit's former association. So giants or birth, perhaps? I know it's talking about this. So opened by the words of his former association. Birth? I mean, I'll just brute force it with everything. Heaven? Because it's giants. Soul. So we'll just do single on each. Elder. I would be surprised if it was wind. It's not wind, okay. Well, okay, so what was our... So we needed moon. I believe it was like fire, earth or something. It was heaven something. It was heaven, sun, moon? Maybe I have it in the glossary somewhere. Maybe it's in the skulls, actually. It's a 2-2. Incredible. Second children. I'm just reading it quickly in my mind. Maybe it could always be. Let's go save this point here. Let's go check the actual Shrine of the Giants in Old Lana. We can also heal while we're there. As it says, words of his associates. He's got a lot of associates. He's a giant. There's like 8 other associates. I'm also gonna check something while I'm up here. Has anybody moved in here or anything? I don't think so. I'd be surprised. Ouch. Okay. Oh, do I? I have to teleport out of here? Alright. That's fine. We're just gonna haul ass into the La-Mulana ruins. We're gonna go to where the Shrine of the Giants are, and then we're gonna exist. Maybe there'll be some weird lore thing that I missed. Okay. You selling anything? Anything new? Nope. Worth a gander, worth a gander. Alright. And down here's the Shrine of the Giants. Mausoleum of the Giants, my bad. A little different. Second children senses, yep. Now let's read this again just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Where was it? I'm a fool. Yes. A seal of piled soil rests atop Sakit's prism. It will open by the words of Sakit's former association, which is giants. But do I need a flute for that? Because apparently there's some form of flute. And I shouldn't read that tablet down there, because I was about to, because I will die. Sky Disc. Zebu, their conflict maybe while he's holding up the earth. Oh, wait, what's that? A little hard to see, but... Sean Kosugi. It's the father, right? Legendary archaeologist Limis's grandfather, in his old age, he has retired from research, though it would appear his appetite for rummaging through the ruins has not yet been fully satiated. Star giants, their goals was to leave the ruins and venture to space. Murals have been unearthed that they communicated with extraterrestrials. Said to have been the first to fall in the battle against the moon giants. Said to have been killed when he was stabbed through the chest by the moon giant Sakit. Theory suggests he wanted to escape to the surface, not only out of principle, because he dreamed of seeing the sun. Leto's statue is undergoing repair. The head is less than complete at the time of its discovery, and the research to restoring it is underway. I don't think this is going to lead to anything, but it doesn't hurt, I guess. Statue, the rumor known as the Moon Giants. This one group of giants known as the Moon Giants. The one Ribu was executed for colluding in the Star Giants rocket development plan. Moon Giants, those who wanted to remain living in the lands of the La-Mulana, revolted against the Star Giants and said that the Moon Giants prayed for conflict to come to end. Sakit is attributed with sparking the conflict between the giants when he attacked Leto. This tale of how he embedded a key imbued with his power into Leto's body before falling into slumber continues to captivate imaginations generations later, but Sakit's motives remain a mystery. Sakit's statue is still under repair. That's credited to the Leaving Record. Yeah. I mean, I got all the fairies back. I feel like I should get, like, you know, a reward for that, but... The game doesn't like rewards. No fun allowed. Alright. Let's go back. Maybe it's Heaven and Moon, maybe? I saved it, though. There it is. I was like, wait a minute. I saved there. I know I did. Unless it's here, but I don't think it is. A seal of piled soil rests atop Sakit's prison. It will open by the words of Sakit's former association. Well, I don't think it's this, but, you know, doesn't hurt to try. I mean, wait, it should be open up by the words of the moon, right? Because he's a moon giant. Like, it just makes sense. Okay, he landed down there. That's a little weird. There. I don't know why I'm trying to find Sakit. Okay, so... God, that... Okay, so I need to find... I need to find... Where is it? Where is it? A vase. A vase that stocks the power of the storms, stored in the buried fortress. So buried fortress is divine fortress. In the buried fortress. Buried fortress. Because, okay, so the only other thing that is divine fortress. So, let's just go here. And we'll go search around. Because I need that thing. I need the... I need it. I need it! And it's buried, so... I can only assume that it's low. Perhaps. Does this guy have any more lore? Mode Gug, yeah, once learned from Incanthus before Garm, who will block your path. Okay, and who is this guy down here? I think I'm pretty sure I talked to these guys like 15 billion times, but... He's a corn, a huge wolf head, however, he's out. He's still but one of our race. His true body is hidden inside the world's mouth. If you could somehow force him to open his mouth, you may be able to defeat him. Well, if I could find him first, then might be a good time to defeat him, but yeah, it's a little bit hard. Yeah, these guys were Hugin and Mugen. Whoa. Oh, God. I got excited. I got so excited. I was like, Ravens in the service of Odin, the governing organization at Acer. Hugin represents thought, Mutant represents memory. Together they collect all kinds of information to pass to Odin. Hugin and Hugin left. Hermod. Tier. Ouch. Ouch. In the buried fortress. Where? Where would that be? There's always Yggdrasil, I guess. Like, I can go back to Yggdrasil for a second. Wait. The Kingdom of Fairies who have foreseen the future of the world. Do you have any more lore for me? You don't. What does this tablet up here say? Nope. Truly is a mystery. What about you? I will not leave this place. I can actually go by the ring now. Which is somewhere. And also is a thing. Where'd this lead? Ah, yes. Well, this was a dragon. Like, this is where I fought Fafnir. He's considered a dragon. Can't do the colossal dragon's neck. Heaven, earth, fire, wind, sea. Heaven, earth, fire, wind, and sea. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna work. But there was a secret hope that I was like, maybe it will. Now where did this go? I don't remember. Ah, just the immortal battlefield. Fair enough. Where to go? Where to go? In the buried fortress. Divine Fortress is buried. But I'm pretty sure I can't get anywhere in the underworld until I get... It's like I want to go and attempt more of the underworld stuff, but I can't get there until, you know. Oh, she's just gone. Weird. Buried fortress. Scare the dead. And I have Moon now. Is there anything here that, like... In Gate of the Dead, was there anything that... did stuff? Other than just lead me? Because I think I completed most of the stuff in Land of the Dead. Takamagari Shrine. Maybe I should look more in Heaven's Labyrinth. Because this is where I got the water pot thing. Maybe it's just here? Perhaps. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This is spooky. I wasn't the one that hit you. I'm not the one that hit it. Extremely rude. Now wait, if I could jump on this side of this one, I wonder, could I do the same thing on this one? No. Does not seem to be the case. So this is death, which is 4. A mural depicting the civil war among the Third Children shows the demon faction of the Olympians facing right. Sounds good, sounds good. Extremely useful information. And this is birth. What did this say? Typhon will awaken by 2 lights. The lights will cast on 2 walls. The light obstructing walls will accept this light, and Typhon shall be awakened. Well, I'd love to, like, get the light in there. Shows the angel factions of the Olympians facing right. Okay, what is the... What's the point? Maybe Baphomet will give me some more lore now? If you have no business in this temple, then leave. I have much business. I don't know, maybe I have to have this equipped. Nope. Incorrect. Look, if you could, like... If I could get, like, an idea of what... So 2 lights. How would I get light to shine in here? What if I just started using everything? Unless it's like... Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, why is this statue up here different? You see, it's like a, well, okay, no, actually, they're all different. I just realized. I just realized I'm dumb. Now, why would this be over here? That's my question. I can't go through these doors or anything. We got some demons doing some stuff and things. I can't, like, scan these, right? Nope. It seems like they like their little secret areas. Maybe now that I have new stuff. Doesn't seem like it wants to rotate. Where does this go? Oh, hey. I just never walked over here. Incredible. Okay, so we got some lights showing on some stuff. Wait, but won't this just take me back into... Yeah. And this is 3. Angel mural depicting, yep, shows the angel factions of the Olympians facing left. Was there anything else I just missed? Gygus went down the path of imitating. There's concealment is entrusted entirely to Typhon. Well, I would love to do that. I'd love to move Typhon, but it's a little bit difficult because I don't have a vase. But there is a light in here. I'll give it that. Here, wait, okay, let's go read those tablets about the whole, you know, stuff again. They might give me more information. Hey, what do you got? Those behind this branch, known as Gygus, the demons, they plan to copy Great's mother. Long ago, our ancestors were sent here to order to seal off Gygus, but at this point, we have no longer idea what you're even meant to do here. It would not be strange, yep. You got anything else for me? It is true I once hailed as hero of the Snake Twins. I captured the remnants. From there, we were able to absorb the culture and civilization of the first children. Achievements and race were all founded upon my own actions, but I was unable to stop the infighting. Is there anything else? We did not create the machine. We've simply been using it since, we've been using what has been here since long ago. It's possible that our ancestors created it. We no longer even know how to use it. The machine simply seals off the Hall of Malice where the Gygus live. Oh my god. Nope, I'm dead. And I can't just, like... I don't think I can just, like, get over this, right? This is Gilboa's room. Which I can't really get up. I don't think, at least. As much as I would love to. There's a lot to do in here, and none of it I know how to do. Because we need lights. And I think I need to be able to rotate the thing, but once again I need the vase to do... Why does that count as me doing it? 5 rays of light are the origin of creation. Move the light and create. Well, I would love to... I mean, okay, I do have the... Here, just murder me. Thank you. Just because I don't want to take all of my health to damage thanks to a low... I don't know. I don't remember the name, how you say them. I just completely blanked on it. Typhon will awaken by 2 lights. The lights will be cast upon 2 walls. The light obstructing walls will accept the light, and Typhon shall awaken. Oh yeah, but I can't really rotate the lights considering that, you know. Do you really have nothing else to say about your harp? Because I kind of need the harp. My harp can bring even those of the underworld tears. I once visited the underworld to see my dead wife. Played a song of paradise. Well, can I have... Can you give me more than that? Can I have your harp? Within the belly of the infernal fiend. I don't know. But this, like, this is where Mulbrook was like, this is the place where I saw the mural, the whole big thing. Doesn't make any sense. Because this wasn't where... You know, while I'm here, I should grab the ring or whatever as well. Just chant this everywhere. Monster's Jaw. Typhon is an enormous machine created by the ancestors of the Olympians. It is no longer operational, but even while dormant, it continues to seal off the Gygas. I've heard that the ancient text recorded to Typhon can be reawakened under strong light that will signify the coming of our age, the age of the Olympians. Yeah, I gotcha. The foot of the colossal dragon. Because that's really all I have to go off of is foot of the colossal dragon. Give me the bracelet. That just allows me to break things easily. Equipped with the smash base isn't a single strike, yeah. That's what I thought. Breaking base is one hit. Okay, let's read the names of each room. Might give me that. So this is a war mural apparently. No reliefs containing any characters at all. Temple of Chaos. Wow. Monster's Jaw. That's the thing that's a little weird to me. Celestial. Where is it? Where in the Celestial this is housed, a response will be given to a word that represents heaven. Ah. Sure. That did something. That is a response. Okay. We have officially done something. It's a... Hey, look, we got some light shining. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, progress. It's a Christmas miracle. I bet I could make it. Oh god, not like that, though. Extremely not like that. Okay, okay. Wow, it's a really good thing. Well, I can delete that now. Where is it? It's a really good thing I started reading the names of the rooms. God, that I would have never known that was a celestial disc. If I didn't just read the name of the room. Okay, where are you? Got a prosperity blow. Yeah, okay, there we go. Labyrinth of the Winged. We're in the Labyrinth of the Winged. Yeah, the heavens. We're in the Celestial Discus house. Oh, and it also says Third Child Olympian, so I should have had I could have an idea where that was. Responsible give it. Yep. So, create more space. Okay, well, before we explore, let's go exist. God, I've never like had such a I know I've said that like 12 times, but it's because I play La-Mulana. There's honestly just this sense of realization, like just something simple. Like I saved that text like 3 like 6-hour streams ago. And it came in handy. All right. So let's see. Well, okay, so that's hanging by like a thread, right? So if I just keep... God, I gotta make sure you got... I don't like that they put a Locapala up there. That's so annoying. Are you gonna throw another grenade at me? Of course you are. Oh, wait, does it not? Do I have to be closer? I do. Really? I have to be like under it? Please don't. Please stop. I just want you to die. That's all. That's all I ask is your death. Okay, I was gonna say I have to be like under it. Cause that top part should shift or like go away. Unless I'm a fool? Wait. Okay, this would be all the this would be every single shift, so... Huh, guess not. That's fine. Stop it. So, these are all blocked off again. Yeah, okay. I shifted it in the wrong way. Shift it again. Keep on shifting. Crunch. Clunk. Okay, yep, because now I can't follow through on any of these. Or I can't, like, leave. Was this tablet always here? I remember that. Oh, am I just trapped in here now? That's kind of funny. That's alright. We're not done exploring yet. Okay, I thought you died in one of those hits, but I guess not. We have both the lights. They are doing stuff and things. Wait, does it want me to... No. Well, okay, let's... Because I can go around. See, because now that this is shifted, I can go back to... Yeah. Actually, yeah. And I can go to, like, the left, and I can go up. I can go around. And then both those lights will be shining on the true paths. Stop. That hurts. That really hurt. Okay. Pain. Okay, okay. And this, what is it? Do something at the foot of the bird or something? God, what was it? I don't remember. It will cast blank at the foot of the bird. Use the sun and moon? Perhaps? Maybe? Maybe if I just keep saying perhaps and maybe it'll go. Sun and moon? It was something at the foot of the bird. Maybe I'm supposed to fall, like, really... Wait, no, dude, there's no way. Like, it's something that just kind of sounds right. Like, if I just fall really hard, it's such a stupid plan. Holy shit, wait a second. It might. Because, wait. Because if I do it, like, here, I'd have to, like, do it in just the worst way, but I might be able to. Because it says, like, at the foot of the bird, do the thing. Gaze at ye feet. Ye stinky, stinky feet. Okay. I'm down. Hey you, this hot spring. It will make your skin smooth as an egg. It's so smooth. It'll be so smooth that it'll be pervious to even water and lava. How about it? Well. Guess they got that unlocked. That's cool. Guess I just needed to kneel at it or something. I hurt. I hurt more. Let me up. Thanks. Okay. Sploosh. Okay, but I should be able to go around this side, and then I can go up and exist a little bit. Yeah. Honestly, like breaking pots in a single hit doesn't sound like a good thing, but it is honestly incredible for when I have to go like farm from Mural and such. Oh wait, did it not stay the same? Oh, it shifts back when I leave. Oh, that's different. What? Oh, that's right. I don't have it. So now we did this. We shift it once. Now let's see. Okay, so now that's doing that. Wait, why did I walk all the way around when I could have just climbed down here? I'm just not gonna talk about that. It's like, ah, fuck my eye. Like that's what happens when like someone's like someone's like using their phone in a car and like the sun is shining through the. Oh, I can't. Unless I can? No, I still can't. That's fine. Is that triggered now, or do I have to trigger both of those in like a weird sequence? Okay, no, it's triggered now. Cool. Die, please. Please be deceased. I am not the one that will be deceased, it will be you. Yes, I do bite my thumb at you, sir. Ouch. Extremely painful. And now I can walk through here, and I can complete the puzzle. Thank God. We've done it! His eyes are glowing. He's strong. He's got a weird, like, thing in there, but we're gonna go check that out. Okay, what we got? System activate Typhon access. Mother clone records. Computer memory bank. Records of the creation of our mother's clone. Our race, born from chaos, sought the mother's power. From the remains of a woman of the first children, we attempted to draw out the power to create life itself. Number 1. Nuwa. We instilled the decayed body of... With the power of a pyramid, awaited the manifestation of power. Temporarily imbued with light, the body was able to produce the spiral of life. However, it was destroyed in the Tower of Ruin, for it lacked even the power to move from the pyramid's base, rendering it useless. Number 2. Tiamat. While that which was created was much larger than those of our race, it manifested the power of beget life. 11 inhuman monsters were born. The entity escaped with its offspring to another dimension by using its dimension-bending powers. The plans have been ruined. 3. Echidna, our final hope, to which we have committed all of our power. Utilizing the fruits of our previous labors, we used the body of one of our daughters. As with Tiamat, 11 monsters were born, after which they fell into sleep in their larval forms. We shall wait for these children to awaken. We shall wait for the time when they awaken once again to unleash their power. We shall rule over La-Mulana. Oh. Hey. Computer memory bank. The Chimera technology acquired from the civilization of the first children. Originally, the technology was used to switch the serpentine legs of the first children with those of a different bipedal being. Then we developed the technology further to apply the mental capacity of yet another being, providing power superior to that of the human. However, chimerified beings retain part of Nibiru's consciousness. They become soldiers, living for the purpose of fulfilling Nibiru's will, taking control of the stars, and sealing La-Mulana and Eglana. Okay, nope. No need. Ouch. What we got? We unlocked this dude. I wonder if that's changed the dialogue of these guys at all. I gotta make sure not to die. Oh, fuck. I gotta make sure not to die. Extremely famous last words. Okay. But now that that's done, that's lore. I should probably go read it again, just in case that's like a trigger. System activate time. Yep. Okay. Done. Do that. Okay. So now we will go up here and we will go heal, and then we will go save. And then we will go talk to good old Hermes, and then Hermes will give me useful information. And then with that information, I will finally get the Kaga Life, or the Water Vase, and then I'll unlock the twins. And then the twins will be super happy to, like, see me, and then the twins will give me the Kaga Life, and then I'll go kill a boss, and then that'll give me the Lamp of Time, and then I can go kill Anzus. Once I receive that Water Vase, about 8 different things are gonna unlock. Like, I have a pathway now. And that's all I really need right now. I just need, like, a pathway. So we're gonna hope that this did something. At least I can shift the rooms and I can move around a little bit more. There's a chest on the other side, and I'm getting close to getting all the skulls too. Which, once I get 12, I can do something with. Okay. All right, Hermes, my man, my dog. How you doing? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess we also did something else there. Those from beyond this branch, known as Gygas, they copy our mother's great power. It seems that long ago that our institute ordered it. Yeah, I think you already told me that, Hermes. Alright, let's go murder Scylla. Oh, right, how do you know her name? Well, it was because I read them. Hey, Scylla. Ouch. I should have probably just killed the Lokapala first. God dang it. Just let me move. I could just shuriken you to death, but that's no fun. God, just let me up. Please. Thank you. Oh, can she not summon anymore? Because I destroyed them all? Thanks, Scylla. You truly died for me. I appreciate. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it didn't shift anything in there. Yep, can't go up there, so. Alright. Well, I mean, we might as well save. Hell, I killed Scylla. Her 2 is incredible. Ouch. Nothing in here. That's fine. It's not, but it's fine. So we killed Scylla. Scylla's dead. That's pretty cool. Hey, do you want to talk to me now that I killed Scylla? Oh, I am the priestess of the temple. Was it you who awakened Typhon? If you were to travel to the land of Gygus, the Hall of Malice, then break down the 4 pillars of Typhon. Then the seal on the door will open. No, thank you. Do you have any other lore for me? Oh, hey, you took your mask off. The temple is devoted to the chaos who created the world itself out of chaos, which is from which its name is. Jesus. Sorry, my tongue is tied currently. Chaos continues to watch over the history of our race, the third children. It is the army of the angels of victorious. If the army of the angels is victorious, he sheds tears from his left eye. If the army of the demons see victory, he cries from his right. No tears are shed while both angels and demons turn their back. Okay. No, thank you. I got you. Thank you. Useful information. Well, Scylla's dead, so that's pretty cool. Let's go do it again. Okay. I don't know if shifting will do anything, but let's go to the area on the right. Here, now that I've broken down your thing, does that change anything? No, okay. Well, it's Scylla dead, that's useful, but I gotta make sure. Is there a boss on the right too? No. Okay, that's fine. Just teleport back. So now we'll shift again. Beware the shifting sands. That'll probably do some stuff. Perhaps useful, perhaps not. God, why do you have such a throwing arm? My God. You're a skeleton. Nothing there. Okay, and the demons are facing him, but... Okay, I can't go back down because I'm a fool. Let's see, and you're still activated. Yes, good. And nothing here. God damn it. It hurts. I mean, I'm gonna get a full heal anyway, so it's not a huge deal if I take a ton of damage, but I'm trying not to. Failing horribly, but attempting. Wait. I really thought that door was open there for a second. Wait, so it's saying that... Guess we'll shift it one more. I should probably go check this too while I'm over here. Because it seems like there's 4 different, like, states that this can be in. God, I hate this skeleton. I feel like they put these there just to make me upset. Come on, we murdered Scylla. There's like 12 other things. Okay. Ah, that didn't work. I might be able to do something with that. You know, okay. Let's go check this room. I think I can probably do something with that on the right, but it might be a little rough. The light isn't shining in there anymore, so that means some things have moved around. Nothing, I can't do anything in here quite yet. Oh shit, okay, she spawned. That's weird. I didn't expect that. Okay. Arachne is dead. So 2 of the pillars have been killed. So they might, they in the open spaces, they might actually spawn. I just have to step in. Okay. Okay, and this will shift again. Still nothing. Because my fear is I need to get past that. Okay, we killed 2. There's 2 more. Where is this pointing? I mean, I guess with the light in here, he might be saying something different. Nope. Ouch. Okay, and that's blocked off. That's fine. What the hell? I don't remember that. No, okay. I think that was there before. I'm just seeing what I want to see now, apparently. Okay, there is a stairway going up here. I didn't see this before. Oh, hey. Oh, when he opens his mouth. I bet it's his tongue. Yep. No, don't slam into me, asshole. Oh, God. He has to be, like, here. Yeah. I can beat him, I just need to, like, stand here and then... I gotta be faster about it. What are you gonna do, explode? Apparently, yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna... Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. I'm trying to see, like, when he gets triggered into an attack. Like that. So now if I stand here and then now. Ah. I'm trying not to die, but it's very weird timing. There we go. That's a little better. Hello? Oh, he's like in a second phase. Oh, he's gonna explode. Gotcha. Ah! Oh, I actually like I actually got jump scared. Like that was a true terror. I was like my brain, my 2 neurons were like about to like we're like connecting the puzzle pieces. I'm like, okay, so I beat him. Wait a second. There's a thing above me. And I mashed my and I was like, wait, there's a thing above me. Will that open or anything? Like, can I move after this? And then I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, but what if since I just killed him, it's about to and I got smacked. Ah, Jesus, that that scared me. All right, buddy. Oh, he's gonna flop. No, God, really? Like, here, come on. Do your tongue attack. Alright, we teleport back. Jesus Christ. Absolutely obliterated my heart. Alright, well that's 3 pillars down. That's something, okay? Stop it. There we go. Well, I can push that. And I can block myself. Oh, that would have killed me. Wait, okay, so I feel like this room will reset. Because I don't think I'm supposed to... Well, unless... Wait. How? Yeah, I assume the room will reset. Well, let's go up here first. We got a new tablet, baby! More riddle, more lore. Give me that lore. No. The twins protect an ancient key. Oh, would you look at that? The cog that turns the great mechanism. The twins protect a beast's jaw. Wow, who could have possibly guessed that the twins would be protecting the thing? Ah, and I see you. Libellus. Alright, what do we got? A demon summoned by the Chaos of La-Mulana is highly intelligent and capable of using advanced magic. His will to destroy his enemies is so strong that he will continue to attack even after a death. I already talked to you like 800 billion times, so... Okay, well, let's make... Even if I take damage here, I'm gonna kill you, so I don't have to worry about you. I'm doing this. Honestly, I expect I was gonna be crushed there. Yep, that's what I thought. Ah, shortcut. What do we got? Oh, it is a health upgrade. That should be all the health upgrades then. While the Statue of Chaos bears a striking resemblance to Chaos, the primeval state of existence in Greek mythology. Chaos is thought to be the state of disarray that existed before the world was created, and from which the Earth was born. So I need him to cry. Like a lot. I need him to weep like a little baby. Okay. And that's all dependent on if I can get those, like, murals to be facing away. What is this door? And why can't I open it? It's sealed. Oh, it's sealed. Yeah, I gotta, you know, do the thing in the stuff. That does the things in the stuff. Just checking the ground. Doesn't hurt to do it. There's also this area up here. Really? Okay, but there has to be, like, something. Okay, I guess not. Okay. I can't just... I don't think I can just make that, yeah. It would be really weird if I could. Funny. Really, really funny, but also weird. Okay. Well, I gotta make it so that these guys are facing away. And with this opened now, I probably have more free reign to, like, move around. I was on the right here? Oh, hey. Maybe I gotta, like, haul ass. Like, run. Unless I can, like, jump over it. Okay, first of all, grab the fairy. Like, come on. Free healing. Second of all, I like... No. So how do these rotate? How do these shift, I guess? So this, like, goes like that. Interesting. I made it easier to go up here, so we're fine on that front. He's not weeping. Oh, he's not even batting an eye. All right, let's rotate this. Try it again. Okay, do I have to like run past this really fast? I wouldn't be surprised. Here, let's try it. Worst case scenario, I get crushed. Ah, definitely not going to make it on that one. I didn't even get the running start. You're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? I can always, like, use the time thing, but I think if I just run, it should work. Yes. Yep, there it is. Stand over here so I do not get crushed. Yes. Perfect. And we raise him higher? Like a lot higher? Wait. Okay, worth a try. I guess I never checked, like, what was better than here? Nope. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't go over there. It's fine. I didn't want to anyway. I did, but, you know, he doesn't need to know that. Okay, we're gonna hope that this guy's weeping like a little baby. Come on, gee, wow, there are just a ton of enemies. Okay, well, can I go this way instead? Yes. Yes, I can. Nice, okay. He weeped like a little baby on this side, so now I can go over here. It's pretty cool. Not what I meant to do. What's important is what's inside. Try sitting. Placing your hand upon it. Alright. I don't trust this. I want the axe. That axe I want. I really do. Try sitting, placing your hand on it. Very kindly, very gently. Lovingly, some would say. What's important is what's inside. Try sitting and placing your hand upon it. Here's gotta be a reason for this. Stop it. Oh. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, okay, so... Okay, I get it. There's a block behind that. Try sitting and placing your hand on it. Okay, so this resets it. Okay, so obviously there's something with that. So you have to like... Oh, the... Wait, I felt that. The hell? Wait, okay, so am I supposed to like jump up into it and then push the block out and then I can step on top of the block and I'm gonna be able to tumble over? Well, I pushed it for a second. I swear to God, that was so weird. Stop it. Asshole, stop. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. What does that do for me? I think I got it. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I know what I gotta do. Simple. MacBook Pro, baby. I got the axe. Oh god, it's so slow. Oh, boom. It is. Oh, you are. You better deal a ton of damage for the amount of speed that is. It's got wide hit too. It's not holding back, but that is kind of a crazy amount of. that is a crazy slow speed. Okay, I need to get to the right there. So let's go back to OG place after getting the thing. Plenty. We'll rotate this one more time. We'll swing this extraordinarily slow axe. Ah, gee. Like, yeah, no, this is, like, wildly slow. This is, like, too slow. Oh, it doesn't even one-shot those guys? Oh, yeah, fuck this. Take out the flail. What'd they do to my boy? Okay, so can't go that way. I have figured this out. I cannot do that. Stop it. Okay, no, I do actually want I want the fairy. Come on. Good. Healing fairy is basically exactly what I was looking for. Alright, so now that we have that, we're gonna go a separate way. A different way, hopefully. Oh no. We're just gonna rotate this again. So yeah, now we can go to the right here. And now we can fight this big old bird, and then the seal will finally be broken and I can do stuff. Ouch. Oh god. Stab it. fairy. Come on. I think you could dodge this pretty easily without Mjolnir, but it just makes it easier. Alright, what do you got for me? Griffin is dead. And we have officially gotten perfume. Can I kill the skeletons now? Where? Am I blind? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, where to become able to fell blue skeletons. Oh, it is a godsend. I can kill the blue skeletons, dude. Wait, can I also... Does that mean I can now deal damage to good old Fatanir, or whatever his name is? The one near? Near Automata? God, it is a miracle that I can kill those guys now. Oh, it was pain. Pain. Blue skeletons. A skeleton occupied by a dead soul, strengthened further by the means of sorcery. Smashing them apart, originally the only means of driving them back, is no longer an option. They will keep coming back forever. Only by purging them with sacred water can you permanently destroy them. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, now that we've just absolutely kicked the shit out of the 4 beings of whatever Typhon. Is Typhon upset now? Is he sad? Activate Typhon. Maybe if I would talk to Chimera now. Okay, actually, I already... Maybe I gotta talk to Baphomet. Wait, no, I can kill you guys now. Yeah. I got used to that. This is honestly, like, the best thing. It is so annoying when I would walk into a room and I wasn't able to, like, kill one of the skeletons, and I just had to, like, awkwardly run past them every time. It is true, I once died. Stupid boar. But maybe the seal's now broken, is what I can assume. But let me go look at... Stop. Stop it. Yeah, I haven't done anything about that quite yet. But with him dead, the seal's probably broken. So I just need to go and check out this. Say I can kill you now, so... You fool. Absolute idiot. We might as well talk to him since we killed all 4 of the beings. My harp can bring those, yep. Okay. And then we can do heaven. That'll rotate this. We can go check out the sealed place, I think. And that's a different entrance to the Hall of Malice. At least I hope it is. Or this is gonna be... Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I gotta go talk to Baphomet, too, just in case she's got, like, useful information. Probably not, but, you know. You never know, so. Worth a gander. Alright, Baphomet, do you have any more lore for me? Sometime after you last left, 2 men came here, attempting to break that seal on the gate by force. They gave up and tried to dig into the wall instead. I'd prefer not to have you people behaving like that in our temple. The younger man started swinging his whip around the moment he saw me. He was extremely rude. Were they friends of yours? I'm a demon? I am neither demon nor angel. I am a priestess overseeing the future of the Olympians. Alright. Sounds good. But yeah, that seal should be breaking. That seal should be breaking here. No. That seal should be broken now. I want to check here, too. Got any more for me? Our time doesn't seem to come. I feel that our surroundings are growing more boisterous. Alright. Sounds good. We'll just go up to that sealed door and it'll be open now, right? Right? Please? I beg of you? Oh, I can actually see it, like, swing in the background. That's neat. It is. But there's also that up there, which I shall go check. Ouch. You rude assholes. Take these. Give me that shotgun back. What it? Alright, let's go check that tent out, because apparently that's broken. She did mention them coming here, so... Please tell me there's... Ah, fuck. Here we go again. Time to loot. Perhaps. Maybe not. Actually pretty close to a full heal. Yeah, no, I must have all the health upgrades. It's super weird. It's weird to me, at least. I didn't think I would be able to get them so easily. Clunk. Alright. Please tell me he's weeping like a little baby up there. That would be super nice for me. He is weeping like a little baby up here. Okay, let's go visit this tent and go get some journal stuff. That's not a journal. That's a better computer. That's much more useful. Yes. Now I can... Okay, it doesn't seem like they mix with anything, or if they do, it isn't showing me. I mean, I'll just equip them all. Death Village was also always pretty good. Alright, but this should lead me into... Stop. Stop it. What did I just say? I said that. What did I just said? Past tense. Okay. Hall of Malice. We officially have made it to the Hall of Malice, I hope. Which has a chest. I don't have a map yet, so it's probably a map. Look at that. I'm correct. We seal the Echidna with our power. If you seek the power to destroy Echidna, defeat the 11 children, the cog will awaken this land. Well, the problem is I can't get the cog because I need the water vase. So I was really hoping that you would give me that. That's a ladder. Because I kind of really need the... I kind of really need, like, something from that, please. Because I've already been here. And none of these guys are awoken. which is just a tad bit of a problem. Considering that I don't really have a place to go quite yet. Hidden relic of the several generations. The hidden relic is a hidden treasure sealed by a secret key. Guys, destroy the survivors of the second children. Yeah. I already know. Anzu, the Lord of the Beast. Anzu's power is lost only when time is frozen. They who can harness time can... God, but just tell me where I can harness time from. Because I can get the cog from those guys, and I'm pretty sure I need to... God, but I need the Lamp of Time. Getting the Lamp of Time's pain. I was really hoping this would lead somewhere. Maybe this guy has some more lore for me. Is to reveal by the power of the ancient storms. I don't really have that, so... Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I shall return momentarily. For more llama. I returned. And I am grunting. Okay, okay. So, we're back. I am refreshed. And good. Okay, but we have, like, some things to do, and all of them I don't know. Because maybe something's changed in the Hall of Malice or something. I'm pretty sure I need the cog to awaken this place, but who knows. Breaking the seal could have changed something. So we'll just go and glance at it real quick. Earth, Moon, and Heaven. Let's just put those down. So I wanted to cast that in front of the thing that awoke in Burglamere or whatever. Burger Man. Yeah, because I can't do anything here. Is that really all it was here? It was just a map? I just wanted a giant circle. Yes, I know I need to use the cog. The giant indentation of a cog is good enough for me. I don't need a riddle to solve that one. Yes, it's like the dimensional corridors, so just defeat all the enemies and do some stuff. I'm gonna go talk to the fairies, though. Maybe they might have some... Actually, first I want to talk to this guy without getting destroyed. So I'm just gonna wait till he starts to walk away. Okay, never mind. He's just jumped. Because this guy might give me some more information, perhaps. I know the secrets of the underworld, and there's ferrymen called Charon. Yes, yes, I know. Do you have anything else for me? I know nothing. I am simply here. It was not we who created Echidna. It was the Olympians who live on the surface. Alright. Sounds good. I would like to go over on the right, but I can't. Unless he wants to, like, 10 crystal skulls. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Scream in the room where Echidna is worshipped. Make your wishes heard. I don't have a wish mantra or anything, so... I don't know if that's going to be super useful information right now. And this in here. This is just highway robbery, honestly. So much. The shop is fairyland, filled with wonders. If only you weren't selling your stuff for, you know, abhorrent prices. Only reached by an alternative path. Wow, would you look at that? Man, if only I could have guessed that. I guess I can go through the Corridor of Blood, but I don't know why I would. Let's see. Let's go... No, it's because Sakit's in the underworld, right? God damn it. Let's just go to... Okay, did I ever save it like a pre... Oh, I didn't. Cool. Okay, I can just do this real quick. And maybe now that... Because I'm sure it's here. Like, it just makes sense. Please just work. Nope. Right. Worth a try, worth a try. Maybe in here for some reason? No. Ouch. God, there's the vase, and it's buried in a fortress. Okay, so we got... Let's go back to... Where is it? Let's go talk to Mulbrook, actually. It's probably not a bad idea right now. Family is weird. I mean, I don't have family myself, but they're kind of, how do I put it, weird. You're not incorrect. Look at the glasses. Guy's a mystery. Oh yeah, guy has glasses. Guy's a mystery. Yep. So I've opened up the Hall of Malice. I want to check something real quick while I'm here too. Fuck. No, it hurts. Pain. Ah, you asshole. I didn't want to go that way anyway. I'll just go this way. So I'm going to equip the La-Mulana thing here. So here's an altar. Are you still pissed at me? You are but a nuisance, die. Alright, you killed me. Sounds good. Sounds good. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. So we have other places. Perhaps I'm gonna go heal while I think of those other places that I can explore. I will go into other places. Let's see. Okay, okay. There's the mother's power, the mother's very life force, the code. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought you would provide information. Unfortunately, you provided nothing. But I want to see if I can get to the top of the twins. Maybe now that I've actually walked into a certain place. Okay, because there's this room, and this is the room where Mulbrook was like, hey, that's the infernal beast I was talking about. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Ah, okay. Well. I thought I was gonna get crushed for sure. Wait, okay, so war mural. Whoops. Let's do this as we normally do. We'll just cast Heaven. That'll rotate. Okay, and then this was just murder. The turning thrice will lead to the Griffin. Turning once will lead to the Priestess. Turning thrice will lead. Could use a little more lore and a little more, like, you know, useful information, but that's, I guess it's something. Do you have anything for me? Nope. Sure? Because I opened up the thing, so I would assume. Guess not. Still surprising to me. Like, these Olympians were all like, ah, you know, don't open this up, because it's going to be like a big bad thing. Now that I've opened up, they're like, alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Twin vessel. Okay, please, just let me move. Okay, at least I can, like, exist here for a second. A vase that stalks the power storm stored in the buried fortress. So, Divine Fortress. That's what it's calling to me. Or that's what's calling to me right now. I want to try this first, though. A stone statue resembling the twins of the first and third children advanced practically overnight by abducting the first children's survivors and absorbing their civilization. For that reason, the statue of the snake body's twin have become an object of worship. So I'm pretty sure this won't work, but it's not. It's always worth a try. Evan.